ready for round number 1. Before we get things started here at Gainesville, we have a couple of things we will take care of. So I would ask you all to please rise and remove your headgear. As I am joined in the tower by the Reverend Phil Green, chaplain from RC Chapel Service. Once again, he will do chapel service tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock on the 3rd floor of the tower. We hope that you will join us. Phil will lead us in our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Phil, if you would please, sir.
Thank you, Derek. Before we get started, I'd like to thank Derek, because it's not the best announcer in Division 2 right here. I know y'all are clapping for him. Anyway, would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for clearing the skies so we can enjoy this great event, Lord, at Gainesville Raceway. Thank you for the crew and staff, Lord, that had a long weekend already, Lord. Give them endurance that they need, Lord, to keep us safe. Lord, wrap your arms of safety around this whole facility as we work, watch, and play. And Lord, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention our veterans today, Lord. Thank you for each and every man and woman that has served this country in one way or another, whether it was on American soil or abroad, Lord. Thank you for each and every one of their service, Lord, and giving us the freedoms that we have to not only participate in an event like this, but to be able to come to you publicly and give you praise and thanks. And Lord, I just thank you most of all for Jesus Christ dying for me on the cross. For it's in his name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Phil. If you all would please remain standing and direct your attention towards the flag alongside the tower as we play our national anthem. The entire RT Promotions team and Gainesville Raceway, we welcome you to Saturday here at Gainesville Raceway for the Flatbreads Trailer Sales Fall Brawl, brought to us by RT Promotions. $50,000 Saturday. We will get things started here with no box. 32 cars paid for a chance to make a shot in round number 1. We will run them down to 1. That winner will get $3,000 in bonus money. And go into round number 7 with the big cars. On the door car side of the ledger. Junior Dragsters today running for $1,000, but as I mentioned, the big target everybody is looking at is the $50,000 big payout at the end of the day to the overall box winner. Final call for double entry door cars. Final call, double entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. And at this time, I will take all door cars, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to On the Spot Motorsports Media. I'm Mitchell Gunter, and we want to thank all the sponsors who's making this race happen, and of course, RT Promotions for having us live stream this event. So we're going to go ahead and get into first round kicked off here shortly. Garrett Putnam is going to be on the mic today.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Round number 1 is officially underway. We'll start with John Twain and Cleve Edgerton. Edgerton, the 1972 Challenger right-hand side. He dials in 791. He gets the big head start from John Twain. Twain left-hand side of the wheel, standing 1995 Camaro out of Jacksonville, 596 the dial, and he'll give chase by almost 2 full seconds. Red light is on for Cleve, and John Twain is 013 green. And legs it out to be one above, puts together a 31 pack. Cleve breaks it out by a couple, and will face the possibility of the re-entry round. If you get a win light on your side of the racetrack today, re-entry round is available, first floor of the tower. We will run the re-entry round between rounds 1 and 2. Next, we have Brandon Williams and Corky Alford. Corky in the S10 down 721 right side, 755 for Brandon Williams in the Firebird left side. Corky turns it red, and he is not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Brandon breaks out by 1,000th of a second and was a little bit sleepy, but gets the win light as Roland turns on the red light and then matches his dial in with a 5. Tim Maverick and Leah Tadaro next. Tadaro in the wheel standing van right side. 758 the dial, and she was the first to go trips it perfect yesterday. She faces a tall task here in round number 1. Tim Pafford out of Adel, Georgia. The high gear S10 pickup truck, 735 dial in. Leah Tadaro will go first. Leah turns in red. Tim Pafford gets the automatic win. 037 green on the reaction time. And he legs it out to be 21 thousandths under. Joe Colado and Nicky Thomas. Thomas in control of the pickup truck on reaction time. Win line Thomas. Dead on 9. 619 with a 9 on the end of it. With a 21 30 back together. Joe breaks out by 300ths of a second, taking 2,000ths. Yeah, he was mathematically ineligible. Next pair. Anna Moultrie and Phil Green. The Reverend Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida. This is his high school car. 1968 small block Camaro. 603 dial, and he gives a head start to Anna Moultrie. The Moultrie Racing Stable S10 pickup truck out of Sarasota. 639 the dial on right side. We are clean and green. Phil Green in complete control left side on this one. Win, light, Phil Green. Dead on the dial with a 3, puts a 15 back together. Anna Moultrie misses the tree and breaks it out by 400ths of a second. Phil Green puts together a 12 white and dead on 3 package to move to round 2. Hannah will be able to enter into the re-entry round if she so desires. Dallas Berger and Bob Walsh next. Walsh in the Bradenton, Florida makes 1989 Mustang right side, 626 the dial-in. He gives the head start to Dallas Berger. Berger making the trip from Georgia, the 1968 small block powered Camaro, 687 the dial-in. He gets to go first left side by about 0.6 of a second. We are clean and green, 200 separated on reaction time advantage. Dallas Berger left side, win line Dallas. 691 on the 689, he goes above by 4. Bob Walsh goes above by 8. He slows to a 634, and then gives Dallas plenty of room to get inside and around 2 berths. Once again, I'm looking for all door cars, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all box door cars. All box door cars. We will now take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. All box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Paul Allen, last night's runner-up in the no-box division, staged up the Maverick left side on a 704 dial, and he gets to go first over Kenneth Wolf Jr. Jr. in the no on the right side, 660 to dial in, and he turns on the red light by 13,000. That'll get Paul Allen the automatic win. Maverick driver looking for 704, then goes 706. He's up by 2. Blue 33 Tree, he's ready for round number 2. Then we're going to have Casey Sims and Peyton Shook next. Shook doing double duty between the 65 Chevy 2 as well as the Junior Dragster. He'll stage up right side on the 636 dial-in. We'll go nearly heads up here with Casey Sims. Sims making the trip from South Carolina, 1977 Chevy Vega. He'll stage up on a 632 dial-in. So 400 separated on reaction, or excuse me, on dial-ins. It means they'll almost lead together. Time goes left side for Casey Sims. Win, light, Sims. Sims goes 636, 4 up. Payne Shook takes 14th out to break out by 7th out. He was in a reaction time deficit. He tried to make it up with getting to the finish line first, but he got there too quick. Breaks it out by 7th out, took 14 and needed to take half that. Casey Sims to the next round. Bob Hoxton comes up next left-hand side. New got powered pickup truck out of Lake Butler, Florida, 618 dial. He gets the head start from Dustin Bryant. Bryant, the 76 Chevy Vega out of Illinois. He'll stage up 583 dial in right side. Red line for Bryant by 4 thousandths. Bob Hoxton will go to the next round with a down on 618 with a 7 on a 618. Dustin Bryant breaks it out by 5 now after turning on the angry red light. Amber Reds and Dan Warren next. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren in the top S10 pickup truck out of Melbourne. I hear he's got a little bit of help from Space Coast Speed Custom on board. 637 the dial, and he gets big head start to Amber Reds. Amber Reds with the distinction of probably one of the closest people to live to Gainesville Raceway. She said she could hear it most nights. Gainesville, Florida-based 65 Malibu, 778 the dial in for the Malibu. She gets to go first. This one is all Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. Huge reaction time advantage to Warren. And he gets the lid light. 642 on the 637 above by 5. Amber Reds goes 780 on the 778. She's above by 2. Dan Warren was a 004 on the reaction time and Amber wasn't. That means Dan Warren gets to go to round number 2. Alyssa Martin and Dawson Bass next. Bass in the Mustang left side, 721 the dial, and he gets to go first over Alyssa Martin out of Michigan. He has 10,636. Once again, my final call for box door cars. Final call, box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call, box door cars. Final call, box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. We have a double red light situation, and normally Dawson Bass would have automatically lost, but because of the true start, it factors into the better red light. In other words, closer to green. Alyssa Martin gets the win on this one. 637 on the 636. Dawson's above by 2. 723 on the 721. He can enter the re-entry round. That will bring up Dan Mulry and Jeff Gatlin. A couple of heavy hitters. Staging up the Mustang, 6'11", the Dylan, he gets to go second. Dan Baldry dialing the 1967 Big Block Camaro out of Sarasota with a 614 Dylan. So the plumber on the right side gets to go first. The preacher man will give chase. Only 300 separate them. Red light on for Dan Moultrie. Jeff Gatlin gets the win, goes dead on the dial in 6'11" with a 5 on the 6'11. Dan Moultrie breaks it out by 300 to turn on the angry red lights. Aaron Reynolds and R.J. Myers. Reynolds with the better reaction time. Reynolds with the win. 623 on a 620 with a 15 tree. Myers goes 2 above. He's closer to the dial-in, but his reaction time put him in a 14,000th hole, and that gives Aaron Reynolds the win. Next there, Jason Rollins and Gage Birch. Rollins on the right-hand side of the 1985 fire, but he calls the chicken. 737 dial-in, he gets to go first over Gage Birch out of Palmetto Park, Florida. He's driving the purple Camaro dial 648. We are clean and green. Jason Rollins with a little bit of an advantage. Win by Rollins. Gage Birch takes 20th down to break out by 100th, and Jason Rollins gets the win. 739 on the 737, he's smoked by 2. He had better reaction time, and Gage Birch takes 20 to break out by 100. Jason Rollins to round 2. Here comes another big heavy hitter showdown. Tim Butler and John Rollins. These two have likely raced each other a bunch at DeSoto Motorsports Park, now known as BMP. Butler left side 598, John Rollins right side 605. We are clean and green, 9,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Tim Butler win by Butler. 599 on the 598 puts together a 24 back game. John Rollins 5 now to work with. He takes 7 and breaks out by 2. John is 19, takes 7 and breaks out by 2 thousandths for the loss. 604 with an 8 on a 605. Solid effort, but no good. Tim Butler to round 2. Here comes your legal buy run, John Siegel. Siegel, who was your no-box winner last night in the wheel-standing 1967 Chevy 2 of Bubba Browning, will get the single here as we have a car missing and no box for round number 1. So the 609 dial-in, John Siegel gets a time run to get himself to round number 2. He's 14 red and lays it out to have a few in the bank. John Siegel said he missed the tree on round 7 yesterday, so he made up for it first round today by being a little bit on the red side. That'll wrap up round number 1 of no box. That'll move us into round number 1 of box eliminator. We will start with door cards. Once again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, the re-entry round is available. You can buy into it on the first floor of the tower. We will run the re-entry round after round 1 and before round 2. Once again, your wait and see buy run here in box is car 7X1, Tyler Ryan, last night's winner. I have called all box door cars, round number 1, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Dragsters, I will call you momentarily as soon as we have room for you. First pair of door cars, Carly Bryant and Bob Alexander. They ran each other a couple of times yesterday. We'll make it 3 today. Carly Bryant, Palmetto, Florida, base 1970 big block Chevy. No, 669. 598 Island for the big block, small block Malibu, Bob Alexander. We are cleaning green, 18,000 separated. Bob Alexander, right side, has the advantage. Win line goes to the Malibu. 6-1 on the 598, above by 2, puts together a 32 pack. Carly is one above with a 6 and comes up 14 now short. Alexander had the whole shot, and he banks it to a win. He'll go to round number 2. Tom Ethan Allen Rouse Senior next. Senior Sonoma, don't call it an S10. This is a GMC Sonoma. Dialing in 617 right side. Tom Heath left side. St. Augustine Florida based Mustang 632 dialing for him. He gets to go first. Double lights a pair of them. Better reaction time to Tom Heath. Win light goes Alan Rouse in a double breakout. Under by 4,000's right side. Under by 9,000's left side. Alan Rouse is 009. Tom Heath is 007. Heath takes 7 thou and needed to get behind by 2 thou or more. Alan Rouse gets the double breakout win. Ron Shaver next. 87 Mustang right side. 630 dialing. Dwayne Robertson, the wheel standing Chevy 2. 796 dialing left side. Big wheel stand for the Chevy 2 as he gets changed. Ron Shaver plus the no reaction times. Win line goes to Roberts. 10 on the dialing. 596 on the 596 with a 7 at the end, puts together a 34 pack. Ron Chambers 23 on the tree, goes 2 above. That leaves him 15 now short. Flying Brian Jones and Jason Bean next. Bean with the stealth gray Malibu. 590 the dialing. He gets to go first over Flying Brian Jones. This is his father's car, Barry Jones. An Orthodox Florida big block Chevy powered 67 Chevy Camaro. 561 dialing. Jason Bean goes first right side. Here goes to the Malibu. Jason Bean 12 on the tree, 1 above 6, puts together a 28 pack. That locks out Flying Brian Jones over 38 tree. Mikey Bloomfield and Barry Jones. Actually, this could be one of the Horton entries. 1983, I believe, Chevy Camaro. $628 right side, $638 for the S10, and the red light is on for the right side. That means Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Bloomfield's a 31 green. Links it up to be 3 above. Travis Logan and Scott Jorgensen next. Jorgensen right side, 580 dialing, 610 the dialing for Travis Logan. The Logan Brothers Racing Operation 87 wheel standing Camaro. He gets to go first. Logan and Jorgensen separated by a foul in the reaction time. Win line Logan dead on 2. 610 with a 2 on a 610. Puts together a 15 pack. They gave Jorgensen 1 foul to work with. He puts up a 25 pack and comes up 10 fouls short. Logan Westmoreland next. The In the Weeds 1967 Chevy Camaro out of South Carolina. 542 the diamond. He swings big head start to Jesus Alberto. Alberto with the Augusta, Florida base estimate pickup truck. You got 70 equalizer side. Better reaction time here goes to Westmoreland in the Camaro. Left side, man, light, Moreland. Down the island with a 3, puts together a 23 back for Logan Westmoreland. Jesus misses the tree by a little bit, and will not get the win line as a result. BJ Bangshish and Larry Hamby next. Hambo, 1955 model Chevy. Stages up right inside out of Orlando, 641 dialing. He will race the wheel standing Corvette of Randy Falk. Stillman Valley, Alabama, home base for BJ. He dials 593. We are wheels up and good green light reaction times on both sides. BJ with the better light. Win light goes to Larry Hamby. 10 on the dial at 641 with a 7. Puts together a 34 pack. BJ takes 23 fouls to break out by 8. 019 take 23. 15 or less to get the win light. Larry Hamby to round 2 on that entry. Nick Brown and James Snyder next. Snyder out of Vero Beach, Florida. The Oldsmobile Lane with Big Block Chevy on board. 729 dial and right side. He will race Nick Brown. Brown on the wheel standing 67 Camaro. He dials 609. Right side first by 1.2 seconds of handicap. Clean and green and Nick Brown in complete control on this one on reaction time advantage. Left side win light will stay there. 612 on a 609. Locks out James Snyder's 077 reaction time. He goes 5 above for good measure. Mike Minnick will come up next. Left hand side S10 pickup truck 695 dial, and he gets the big head start from Russ Hatfield. Hatfield out of Pompano Beach, Florida, 1957 Shoebox Chevy. Look at the dialing board for the door car. 5 flat for the big Shoebox Chevy. He will give Mike Minnick 1.95 seconds of handicap. Almost 2 full seconds of lead before Russ Hatfield pulls the pin and goes down in pursuit. Once again, we are on round number 1 of box door cars here at the Flybarn Trailer Sales Saturday edition of the Fall Brawl. Clean and green, 3,000 separated one reaction time advantage. Russ Hatfield win line goes left side to Mike Minnick. 5 above the dial in. Breakout for Russ Hatfield by 17 thousandths. Michael Carpenter and Billy Barn. That reaction time goes to the wagon, win line wagon. 616 on a 613 with a 007 tree. Puts a 38 back together. Billy Barn is above by 4 with an 034 tree. Leaves a 37 now short. Jeff Keane and Bobby Trinnell next. Keane wheeling the Okie Dokie Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma left side. 563 to dial, and he gets that start out. Trinnell with the 33 Ford Roadster. 528 dialing right side. That reaction time goes to the Okie Dokie car win line Sonoma. 565 and the 563 with a 16 tree. Trinell is above by 2 and gets 6 thou behind. 4 thou separated them on reaction times. They were separated on the finish line strike by 2 thousandths. Combine them together into 6 thou win strike. Frogo Anjay coming up next. Anjay driving the Chevy Nova out of Canada, 580 to the island. He gives the head start to the motorcycle of Billy Balcom. Balcom out of St. Augustine, Florida. The Kawasaki Dow 607 turns on the red light, so Anjay gets the win. The Nova's 11 on the tree and lays it out to be 4 thou under. He's ready for round number 2. Billy Balcom can find the re-entry round on the first floor of the tower. Curtis Peak and Michael Jackson next. Peak, who made it deep eliminations in the Gamblers race on Thursday. The Equipment Georgia Gavin-based S10, 650 Island, he gets to go first over Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson in the Chevy Nova out of North Carolina, 598 to the island left side. Right side goes first by 52 hundredths of a second. Double 01 red light for Michael Jackson. And 1 thou under. Curtis Peak is 022 green, down on 2 for 24 total. Good run right there by Curtis Peak. Michael Jackson is a thou away on the start and a thou away at the finish from a perfect package. 1 thou red, 1 thou under. This should be a good matchup. Austin Logan and Tommy Campbell. Campbell, the 1987 Camaro out of Fleming Island, Florida, 643 Thailand. He'll get the head start from Austin Logan. The other half of the Logan Brothers racing operation, we already saw track through. Now it's Austin's turn. Port Charlotte, Florida-based 1987 Camaro, 610 to dial in on the left side. We are clean and green. 15 thou separated. Logan has problems with like Campbell. Logan had problems with the car on one of the runs yesterday and slows to a 762. So Tommy Campbell backs off the throttle in time to get the win. They'll bring up Mike Ledford and Rick Perry next. Perry right inside, the Camaro dialed in 574. 620 for Mike Ledford, the wheel standing S10 pickup truck. Clean and green, Rick Perry got the advantage this time. Can he put Ledford out round number 1? He does. One above with a 5, puts together a 31 back. That's Mike Ledford's reaction time. He goes dead on 9 to be 9 thou behind. Rick Perry to round 2, and Mike Ledford will find the re-entry round window. Tyler Ryan and Luke Galley. Luke Galley, 1976 Chevy Corvette left-hand side. 563 the Dylan. Tyler Ryan out of Maryland, the Chevy Camaro. He is double entered, so this is his second entry as he has the wait-and-see buy run on the first one. 617 to dial in for the Camaro. He gets to go first by a little over 1 full light bulb on the Christmas tree. Luke Alley, trip, zip, perfect, win, light, Luke Alley. 567 with a 9 on a 563, trip, zip, perfect. Top line, 3 long, T-Tree comes up 2 thou short. Luke Alley, trip, zip, perfect. We'll move on to round 2, and Tyler will decide if he wants to try and do the re-entry round on his first entry. Bob Iclack and Doug Browning next. Browning out of Sarasota, Florida, the S10 pickup truck right side, 671 dial, and he gets the slight head start from Bob Iclack. Iclack in the C4 Corvette out of Clearwater, Florida, 647 dial in Lucas Oil side. reaction time to Browning, but the win line will go to Bob Highclack as Browning slows to a 682 at just 89 miles an hour, and Highclack gets around him. 029 Tree, 6 above, gets the win light. Browning was 001 and could not get the win light. Jim Barbera and Troy Faulkner next. Faulkner gets the pickup truck 691 dial and 651 dial for Jim Barbera, and Jim Barbera will get the win as Faulkner turns off the red light. Barbera in the Nova goes down the dial with an 8, 651, 8 on a 651 to go to round number 2. Troy turns it red and breaks out by 14 thousandths. Danielle Lockney and Alan Dillman next pair of Mustangs on the starting line. Both of them with Chevy for power. Alan Dillman out of Rayford, Florida, 627 to dial in. Danielle Lockney dialing in the Space Coast Speed and custom powered 4-eyed Mustang. 634 to done for Lockney. Lockney will go first. Better reaction time goes to Danielle by a couple hundredths of a second. Win, light, Danielle. 635 on the 634 with a 19 Tree locks out Alan Dillman's 047 reaction time. He breaks out by 300ths of a second and could not get the win. Danielle Mockney to round number 2. That'll bring up Joe Scala and Steve Dweck. Dweck in the Monte Carlo dials 568 out of Hollywood, Florida. Joe Scala, my second favorite, Green Nova in Florida, dials 615. And Steve Dweck turns it red by 2,000. Joe Scala, 029. 16 down, under. That's okay. He can turn on the win light anyway with a breakout when the right side goes red. Dweck breaks it out also by 16 thousandths. Kevin the Rabbit Brannon. Gaffney, South Carolina-based Monza right side. 553 Dylan Jody Johnson out of Palmetto, Florida. Small block powered Monte Carlo. 614 Dylan left side. Tony goes first. 001 lights a pair of them. First round win. Line goes to the Rabbit. How about a 5-pack? Kevin Brandon, 001 green down, 4 5-pack. Tony Johnson, 001 take 8 to break out by 4. 001 lights a pair of them right out of the gate, and Tony Johnson is 1 take 8, no good. Kevin Brandon, 2. Anthony D'Agostino comes up next out of New York on the left side. Now dial 479. We need to get his dial-in changed. That is a quick Nova if it is. Ryan Barnes of the Nova out of Brunswick, Georgia on the opposite side, right hand side of the racetrack. Big block Nova powered in dial 607. 575 will be the correct dial-in for Anthony D'Agostino. As we get his, 579 is his dial. All right, we have the pair of Novas dialed in correctly. So Anthony left side out of New York, dialed 579. Ryan on the right side out of Georgia, dialed 607. Head start goes to Ryan Barnes and the wheel standing Nova on the Budweiser side. Better reaction time goes left-hand side, win, light. Anthony down on 1 to put a 17 back together. Anthony goes 016 Tree down on the 579 with a 1. Ryan Barnes is a little bit late at 16 now above, and that gives Anthony plenty of room. He gets the win line. Mark Watson and Nick Parkins next. Watson in the Firebird out of Jessup, Georgia. Big block Chevy on power. 595 dial, and he gets this late head start for Nick Parkins, the 77 Corvette driver on the Budweiser side. Small block Chevy for power. He'll out 577. Double lights a pair of them. The better one left side. Win line goes to Parkins. Mark Watson 004 take 30 to break out by 6 down. He can take 24 or less. Parkins is 008 2 above. Puts together a 28 pack, and the vet will go to round number 2. to the handicap goes to Robert Treadwell, left side. We are clean and green. Treadwell got 100 better reaction time win, like truck. 523 and the 522. Gus puts together a 33 pack. Treadwell is 11, take 37 to break out by 15. Needed to take 22 or less. Win light goes to Gus. Dustin Smiley and Brandon Davis next. Smiley in the Pontiac Grand Prix, he converted from front-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive where the drive wheels belong. 550 to the island, he gives head start to Brandon Davis. Davis wheeling the 1973 Big Block Nova from Ken Grant to KG Toolman. Tie-dye Georgia-based Nova. 618 to the island. Brandon Davis gets to go first. And Davis turns in 7. Foul. Red. Finally, it was green. Likes up to be 5 above or 5 under. Brandon's holding a couple in reserve. After all the work, put the transmission back together in the car. Brandon turns in 7 foul red. He can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Vince Costa and Renee Meyer for next. Costa, the big one-powered Chevy Nova out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. 554 diamond. He swings that start to Renee Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer left-hand side, originally out of Switzerland, now makes his home in Florida. LS Swap Dodge Dart. 570 the island for Renee Meyerhofer, left side. Once again, you are watching round number 1 of boxed door cars here at the Flying Rats Trailer Sales Fall Brawl. At this time, I will take double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Win light here will come on for Renee Meyerhofer. Goes 2 above the 570 dial-in. 027 on the tree. Vince Costa goes 4 above and gets behind by 19 foul. Justin Snyder and Jim Irwin next. Irwin, the Severals Florida-based 96S10 small block Chevy for power, 661 dial-in. He will line up with Justin Snyder. The Mordor Fun Malibu, 678 dial-in left side. Dragsters, hang tight. We have a little bit of a jam in the back of the lane, so Dragsters, stay where you are. Dragsters, stay where you are. I've got a little bit of a traffic jam in the back of the staging lane, so I cannot bring you up yet. Justin Snyder turns to red. Jim Irwin gets the win. Down an island with a 6 with an 017 tree. He puts the 23 back together. Win. Dragster drivers, stay where you are. Dragster drivers, stay where you are. I have a little bit of a traffic jam at the rear of the staging lane, so I cannot bring any dragster drivers in yet. Tim Martin and James Bunner. Junior Bunner on the right side, 575 dial-in. He'll give that start to Tim Martin in this all Camaro battle. Martin dials in at 635. He gets to go first by 0.6 of a second. We are clean and green, separated by about 200ths of a second on the reaction times. Win light, Martin dead on the dial with a 6, puts together an 18 back, unlocks out James Bunner Jr.'s 037 reaction time. All right, so it looks like, unfortunately, Trey Bunner's car being driven by CJ Vaughn having some problems, but he hasn't fired in under the 2-minute clock, so we will bring another pair of Camaros to the water box. Sherry Powell and CW Bonner stage. Sherby with the better reaction time, left-hand side. Win line goes to Sherby. Down the island with a 6 with a 19 tree, and he puts together a 25 back. CW goes down with a 7, but he's 40 on the tree, and that leaves him 22 thou short. Once again, looks like my door car drivers, please pull up in the lanes. Door car drivers, please pull up in the lanes. Next pair, Dan Dobson will come up left. Ponza dials in 637. Brian Kennedy out of Odessa, Texas in the drop top Corvette. He dials in 499. So Dan Dobson gets to go first. We are red on both sides of the racetrack. Kennedy has the least defensive red light, so the true start takes effect. And he gets the win of the Corvette by flat on the 499. Dan Dobson goes down on the 637 dial in, but he's 10 red. Brian Kennedy is 2 red. Right side goes to the next round. Jason Graham and Garrett Browning. Browning the S10. Graham with the wheel standing. Chevy 2. Separated by 200ths of a second. Jason Graham with the better reaction time. Chevy 2 gets the win. 569 of the 568. He puts together a 39 pack. That locks on Garrett Browning's 045 reaction time. Dave Triplett and Jamie Kelly will come up next. A couple of guys that like high winding small blocks on the starting line. And they're now within 400ths of a second of each other. Dave Triplett out of Eustis, Florida. His black 1972 Chevy Vega dialing in 584. Jamie Kelly out of Ocala, Florida. Jamie and Joel Kelly wheeling their dad, Mitri Kelly's Yankee Peddler car. They are originally from Pennsylvania. 358 cubic inches of NASCAR inspired Chrysler on board. 588 the dial-in right. Jamie Kelly gets to go first by 400ths of a second. Once again, door cars, please tighten up the lanes. Door cars, please tighten your lanes up. We are clean and green, 9,000, separated on reaction time advantage. Jamie Kelly right side, win line, goes left side. Kelly breaks it out by 400ths of a second. Dave Triplett is 1 above the dial-in. Jamie is 10, take 56 to break out by 35. Needing to take 21 or less. Here comes our next pair of cars. Gary Williams and Tim Pafford. Pafford in the S10 pickup truck out of Georgia, left-hand side. LS1 on board, 722 dial, and he gets the big head start from Gary Williams. Williams behind the wheel of the 1968 Camaro from Scott Rod. Big block Chevy on board. 530 the dial for the FTI on-site back to Camaro. Tim Pafford goes first left side by 1.92 seconds. We are clean and green. Williams 003. Pafford 14 on the tree. Win line Williams. 532 on the 530, above by 2, puts a nice little 31 back together. Pafford was 14 on the tree, but goes above by 7. Leaves Gary Williams plenty of room, and Gary Williams gets inside for the win. Terrible Biddle and Taylor Bouldry next. Bouldry in the Bob Walsh wheel standing Mustang, dial 630 right side. Goes nearly heads up with Terrible Biddle. Biddle on the wheel standing Jake left side. 626 the dial in. Once again, door car drivers, please tighten up the lanes. Door car drivers, please tighten your lanes up, please, so we can call dragsters. Taylor Bouldry, better reaction time. We like Bouldry. 634 on the 630 with an 014 tree. Bill is above by 100 and gets behind by 2,000ths of a second. Might have given that one back. Taylor Bouldry gets the win. David Bargeron and Bob Walsh next. Walsh wheeling the Bouldry LS powered pickup truck right side. 64 dial, and he gives gives that start by almost 1 full second to David Bargeron. Bargeron out of Georgia, 1980 model Dodge Aspen. Nice little wheel standing super stock ride. 719 dial in left side. Better reaction time here goes to David. Neither one of them are going to want to show the time, so let anybody know. Win line goes to the stalker. 727 on the 719 as Walsh slows by a bunch. I had a problem on that run. It goes 749 at just 64 miles an hour. Here comes an all-S10 battle between a couple of people that have probably run each other a few times. Chris Neff and Nick Ferraro. Ferraro had a Ferraro family racing operation. His brother and his father both race as well. Nick wheeling the S10 on the right side, 604 dial, and he gives head start by almost 1 full second to Chris Neff. This is the new Nappy/Mondine mobile. That 2000 model S10 pickup truck. Small Chevy on board. 7 island for Dan Knapp's pickup truck with Chris behind the wheel. We are clean and green, and Nappy got the better reaction time by 12 now. Win, light, Mondine and a double breakout. 703 with an 8 on a 705 with a 005 tree. Nappy takes 6 thou to break out by 12. Ferrero follows it through and breaks out by 18 thousandths. 6 thou margin of victory. Roy Hagedorn and Bill Powell next. Powell the dropped down Mustang. Out of Fort Pierce, Florida, 586 dial, and he gives the slate head start to the multi-time track champion, Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn out of Venice, Florida, in the Suzuki that has probably made more laps than a lot of the other cars combined here has. Hagedorn dials at 568. So Roy Hagedorn left side, Bill Powell right side, they're station ready. Green lights up here of them. Roy Hagedorn's got about 200s in the bank on reaction time. Winning line. Hagedorn. Dead on the island with a 7 for the motor scooter. 568 with a 7. Bill Powell breaks it out by 3 thou and does not get there first as Roy Hagedorn had the whole shot. We'll see Hagedorn back for round number 2. John Dwayne and Wayne Campbell. John Dwayne also running in no box, trying to keep his second entry alive here. The wheel standing career out of Jacksonville, 598 dial, and he gives head start to Wayne Campbell. Fellow wheel standard with the S10 pickup truck out of Plant City. Small block Chevy for Bauer, 631 dial and right side. Wheels up both sides, and someone is tripped. Zip, perfect. It is the side with the wind line. Wayne Campbell trips it perfect. Dead on 9, puts together a 9. Wayne is dead on 519 on the tree and 15 down behind. John Dwayne is 19, dead on 5 and no good. Wayne Campbell 9 back goes to round 2. Gainesville and Rob Hall next. Hall made it all the way down to the semifinals last night. The small tire Malibu out of Upper Hills, 626 dial, and he gives the sled and starts Gainesville. Greg and Denise Bell, the yellow S10 pickup truck, big block Chevy for Bauer, 644 dial in Lucas Oil side. Matching the 18 reaction times. Who has the better island? Right hand side, Rob Hall does. 628 on the 626 gets there by 28 thousandths. Greg Bell runs over by 5. Both of them 018 green on the tree. Rob Hall has the better dial than Hot Rod. He goes to round number 2. Dennis Bargeron and Bobby Rich next. Rich in the old Cutlass out of Georgia. Looks like it could be an ex-pro stock car right side. 544 dial and he'll swing and start to Dennis Bargeron. Bargeron in the 1964 Plymouth Valiant out of Georgia. 578 dial for the wagon. $2,000 for Bobby Rich and the Cutlass. That'll give the win light to the left side. Bargeron goes through a 10th under. 568 on the 578. Bobby Rich will not want to see that time slip. Once again, door car drivers, please tighten up. Door car drivers, please tighten up. station wagon, $5.90 out of Jessup, Georgia, one of our sponsors here right inside. Dallas Berger back in his second entry. He's running no box as well. He's going to try to move the career to round number 2. Can he do so right here? Then a reaction time goes to Huddle right side. Win leg wagon. 591 on the 590 with a 009 tree. Puts together our 24 pack. That means Dallas is 24 on the tree. Has to go down on 0. Instead, he's above by 14 thousandths. And that's the march of victory. Nicky Thomas and DJ Coventry next. DJ on the 68 small block powered Camaro left side, 678 dial, and he gets head start from Nicky Thomas. Thomas on her second entry, she is also running in the no box class. She's got the wheel standing pickup truck from Fort Myers dialed in at 619. That reaction time goes to Nicky by 3 thou win line. We'll go left side. DJ goes down on the island. 678 with a 3 on a 678 with a 21 tree. Goes together a 24 pack. Nicky Thomas is one above 8 with an 18 tree. That makes her 12 thou short. She can visit the re-entry window, first floor of the tower. Zane Hutto and Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin back around on his second entry. Once again, I need door cars to move up, please. Door cars, move up in lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars, move up in lanes 5 and 6, please, so we can get dragsters around. Dragsters, double enter dragsters. I need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Zane Hutto right side of the door car, 482 dialing. Jeff Gatlin now 613 in the Mustang. We are clean and green. Gatlin with the better reaction time. Win line goes to the Firebird. 483 on the 482 above by 1. Gatlin takes 34th out of breakout by 8. 12 take 34, needed to take 26 or less. Win line goes to Hutto. Jay White and Tom Orr next. Orr in the 2020 Corvette drop top 541 dial. Gives the start to Jay White. White wheeling Tony Banks Camaro, 649 dialing out of Fort Pierce, Florida left side. He gets to go first by a little over 1 second. We are clean green, 1,000 separated on reaction time. Advantage right side, win light. Goes left side, Jay White, 2 above, 651 on the 649. Tom Moore goes above by 3. 8th thou margin of victory goes to James White. It says this is Dan Baldry. Maybe it is, I'm not sure, but usually Dan has all black cars, but this could be a new car that he just acquired. I haven't seen it yet, but Dan Baldry out of Sarasota, 587 dialing in the white Camaro on the right side. 621 the dial, 629 the dialing for Casey Sims left side. Casey will go first in the Vega. One light here goes to Casey. 10 on the dial at 629 on the 629 with another 23 tree, puts together 27 total. Dan Baldry goes up by 3. Jeremy West and Phil Bryant next. Bryant out of Illinois in the Vega on the right side, 587 dial in. 636 dial in for the Chevy 2 Nova of Jeremy West on the left side. So Jeremy can go first by almost 1 bulb on the Christmas tree, 49 hundredths of a second. Once again, double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. I need you now, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. I need you now, please. Win light here. Goes right inside. Phil Bryant, 006 on the tree, 1 above 9, puts together 25 total. Jeremy West is 2, take 26 to break out by 3. 635 on the 7 on a 636. Needed to take 23 or less. The 002 light goes to waste, and Phil Bryant goes to the next round. That should bring up John Siegel. Siegel with the 602 dialing in Bubba Browning's Chevy 2. He will race the Camaro right side. No driver information on that ride. 560 to dial in. goes to Siegel. Camaro's up by 6. Siegel puts it down the island with a 6 to put together a 35-foul win margin. Dwayne Roberts is Ron Schaefer. Schaefer right inside the 87 Mustang, 632 to island for him. 596 to island for Dwayne Roberts. Ron Schaefer, better reaction time on the Mustang win line. Schaefer puts together a 6-pack. Schaefer goes 0-3, dead on 3. Dwayne Roberts is 15 on the tree and has no chance. Takes 4th out, breaks out by 13. 0-15 on the tree and wasting fuel. Ron Schaefer to round 2 on that entry. Carly Bryant and Donnie Hutto next. Hutto in the Jessup, Georgia-based Maverick Comet on the right side, 690 dialing. He gets head start from Carly Bryant. Formerly Carly Holbrook, but she got married, thus the Bryant. Palmetto Ford-based Big Block Nova, 670 dialing. $1,000 reaction time and both of them are double O on the green side. In like Carly. 671 with a 6 out of 670 with a 004 tree puts a 20 back together. Donnie Hutto puts together a 20 pack as well. 691 with a 7 on a 003 tree. 2 10,000 margin of victory in a great drag race where both drivers are 20 total. Mike Minnick and Travis Logan next. Logan left hand side of the wheel, standing 87 Camaro, dials at 615, 705 for Mike Minnick, the S10. $7,000 on reaction time advantage. Logan left side being lying. Will come on for Logan. 10 on the dial with a 5 puts together a 22 back. That locks out Mike Minnick's 024 reaction time. Steve Dweck and Randy Falk next. Falk left hand side of the wheel, standing 1964 Corvette. This is the man behind the $1 million drag race. He'll stage up on a 596 dial and 566 dial for Steve Dweck out of Hollywood, Florida. Monte Carlo on the Budweiser side. Randy 014, win line. Randy in a double breakout by 2 thou. Actually, excuse me, he goes down the island. 596 with a 5 with an 014 treat, puts a 19 back together. Dweck is 2, take 24 to break out by 7. Needed to take 17 or less. Kevin the Rabbit, Brandon, and John Rollins. Rollins left side, 602 dialing. 583 for the Rabbit and Ronza. Clean and green, John Rollins is 001, Rabbit is 12. Win line to Brandon. Brandon goes down the dial with a 7, puts a 19 back together. John Rollins slows down and goes 606 on the 602. 001 tree goes to waste, and Kevin Brandon gets the win. Logan Westmoreland and Scott Jorgensen back around on their second entries. Jorgensen in the Camaro right side dials at 580. Westmoreland on the left side of the first gen Camaro dials at 542. That reaction time goes to 014 win line. Goes left side. Westmoreland goes 544 on the 542 with a 14 tree. Gets it first by 6 thou. Jorgensen slows down by 400ths of a second. The 007 reaction time does not get him a win line. Robin Banks and Alan Rouse Sr. back on their second entries. Banks left side dial 6 flatly, Malibu. Rouse dial 616 in the GMC Sonoma. Win line this time goes to Banks. 013 Tree 603 with a 1 puts a 44 back together. That's Alan Rouse's reaction time. He gets there first by 5 down, breaks it out by 5 down. Needed to be a dead even finish line and hope the 10 down went his way. Summit Banks gets the win. Marty Carpenter, Larry Hamby. Hamby back running his second entry in the 55 Chevy down 641. Marty and Michael Carpenter, Vegas Station Wagon dials in 613 left side. Two. Down the dial with a 3 with a 36 Tree puts the 39 back together. Carpenter is 12, takes 34 to break out by 7. Needed to take 27 or less. Larry Hamby to the next round. New York Motorsports, GMC Sonoma back again. Not sure who's behind the wheel on this time. 559 dial in. 597 dial in for Bob Alexander and his second entry right side. GMC Sonoma gets the win. 561 on the 559 004 Tree, 31 total. Bob Alexander's above by 3. 8th margin of victory goes to the S10 Sonoma. I keep saying S10, but I forget that there are a couple GMC Sonomas. Yeah, those are the higher grade small pickup truck. With a little bit of sarcasm on that. Steve Hadfield and Tom Heath back on their second entries. Heath dials Mustang again at 632. It's pretty much painted on the car. Steve Hadfield dials in 498 in the big shoebox door car. Left side goes first. Hadfield turns in 3,000 red. Heath is 20. One above 3, 33 total. Hadfield makes it out to be one above. Next there, Mikey Bloomfield Sr. and Junior Bunner. Bloomfield, once again, the better reaction time. Win line goes to Bunner this time. Down on the island with a 37 Tree puts a 44 back together. Bloomfield is 5, take 1 down, under. 5, take 40, needed to take 39 or less. Austin Logan and Trent Horton next. All blue third gen Camaro battle on the starting line. Logan left side out of Port Charlotte, now 611. Horton right side out of Callahan, now 629. Right side goes first. Austin Logan, the better reaction time on the left-hand side. Win line goes right side as Horton gets around the whole shot. 630 on the 629. Gets there first by 5 thousandths on the margin. Logan is 008 on the Tree, but can only go 615 on the 611. He's behind by 5 thousandths strength. Jerry Self and Bill Highhouse come up next. Highhouse in the Barry Jones driven Camaro. 570 to the dial on right side. He swings the big head start to Jerry Self. Jerry in the Malibu. This is Joe Pinkston's ride. Down 695. Bill Highhouse has a better reaction time on the Budweiser side. win line goes to high. 574 on the 570 gets there first by 100. 10 on the dial for Jerry Stelpy. So 59 on the tree gets behind by 100th of a second. At this time, I will take all dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 for round number 1. Our final pair of door cars, round number 1. Aaron Reynolds and Michael Jackson. Jackson on his second entry right side of the North Carolina-based Nova. 599 dial, and he gives 2/10 of a second head start to Aaron Reynolds. Aaron Reynolds out of the Space Coast Speed Custom Shop. 619 dial in for the wheel standing S10. We are clean and green, and Aaron Reynolds has got the better reaction time. Win, light, pickup truck. 620 on the 619 with an 014 tree, puts the 27 back together. Michael Jackson is 042 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Our first dragster and door car battle of the day, Brandon Williams and David Triplett. Triplett out of Eustis, Florida. 427 cubic inches of small block Chevy-powered Vega. 586 dialing left side. 490 the dialing for Brandon Williams, and the Bradenton, Florida-based dragster right side. He dials 490. Triplett goes first by almost 1 full second of handicap. Clean and green, and Brandon Williams has got him by 9 thou. The reaction time when light goes to the dragster double breakout. 583 on the 586, under by 21 thou for Triplett. Williams is under by 2 thou. Triplett takes 10 and needed to get behind. Brandon Williams gets the win. Our next pair, Chris Crawford and Will Highhouse. Crawford out of South Carolina dials 516 right-hand side. Slick Willie Highhouse, who celebrates his 18th birthday today. He would like to get some round victories as his presents. Middleburg, Florida-based dragster, 483 dialing out of the Highhouse racing operation. He will get a chase. Chris Crawford gets to go first right side by 33 hundredths of a second. Trips in perfect right side, 009 left side, win line, Highhouse. Comes around the 000 Crawford. Crawford is trips and takes 17 to break out by 3. West is head on the dial with a 5 with a 9 tree, puts a 14 back together. Crawford first trips it perfect and takes too much strike. Took 17, needed to take 14 or less. Willie Highhouse, the birthday boy to round 2. Matthew Adams and Robbie Troop next. Adams left side out of Acca City. Dials 481. 486 for Winter Haven, Florida-based dragster of Robbie Troop right side. Win line goes right inside. 10 on the island for Robbie Troop, 486 on a 486 with an 8 on the end of it. 35. Adams has a better reaction time. It goes 3 above, and Troop slides around by 11 thou. Michael Valley and Danny Wood next. 460 dial and 003 treat. Andy Wood turns it 6 out red. It goes 4 above. Next pair up on the starting line, Bruce Lieberman and Clay Mangum. Mangum out of Tennessee, 2007 undercover chassis, 460 to the island, 482 to the island for Bruce Lieberman. This is his slow car. He also has a Pro Charge Dragster, 482 to the island for the Maddox chassis line. Left side to Lieberman, 004 down, 711 total. Clay goes 2 above 6 with an 036 tree, leaves him 51 fouls short. Katie Sloat, Tim Crow next. Both of them out of Parrish, Florida. Crow right side dials 475. Katie Sloat left side dials 481. Reaction time win like Crown. 476 on the 475 above by 19 now. Sloat takes 26 to break out by 6. 16 take 26 and should have taken 20 or less. Tim Crown gets the win. Katie Sloat can use the re-entry window. First floor of the tower. Brett Sloat at James Jorgensen next. The senior Sloat out of Parrish. Dials 467. 493 for James Jorgensen right side. He gets to go first. Here goes to Brett Sloat. 12 on the tree and 468 on the 467. Jorgensen is up 15 on the tree, take 28. Breaks out by 13. Needed to take 15 or less. Brett Sloat to round 2. David Segluto and Cody Freeze next. Freeze out of Ocala, Florida, Dragster now 559 left side. 48 for the Largo, Florida-based Dragster of David Segluto. 48 dial, and he says, happy birthday to the Marines, celebrating their 248th birthday yesterday. Reaction time advantage left side win line. David 49 to 48 puts together 37 total. Cody is 2 above and gets 3 foul behind. Win line goes to David Segluto. Billy Dunn and Patrick McMath next. McMath right hand side out of Virginia, 442 dial in. He gives head start to Billy Dunn. Dunn out of Leesburg, Florida, 471 dial in. Here goes last night's runner-up. Jerry Burr out of Lumberton, North Carolina, supercharged Dragster right side, 450 to the island. He gives a slight head start to Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Bloomfield out of Ohio, the drag coverage at FTI back, Dragster, 455 to island left side. Lanes a pair of them. Who's got the better dial? Hot Rod. Blue Light Brewer. 452 on the 450 gets there first by 12 thousandths. Bloomfield gave it a couple of cracks and got behind by 12 thou. Philip Harvey and Paul Skinner next. Skinner right side out of New York, 464 the dial in. Harvey making the trip out of Canada, 469 the dial in. So the Canadian gets to it first. Clean and green, 008 to a 12, advantage right side, win, right, Sanders on the right, excuse me, two above, 466 with a 3 on the 464 with a 31 back together. Harvey is above by 2 with a 5 with a 12 tree and gets behind by 6 thou. Paul Skinner will take the New York base ride to round 2. Probably your quickest car on the property, Jason Enfinger and Harrison Crawford next. 473 to dial it for the Miller chassis dragster of Crawford. He gets to go first by 1 full light bulb on the Christmas tree. Jason Enfinger, Alabama based 2021 Miller chassis dragster. Check out the scoreboard. 423 to dial it. Once again, I have called all dragsters round number 1. As a matter of fact, we call all box cars for round number 1. If you have not made a pass yet, lanes 5 and 6, all box cars. If you have not made a run, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. And reaction time goes to Crawford. Win, light. Crawford, almost dead on the dial in. 473 with an 18 tree, puts a 20 back together. And Beard is dead on the dial in with a 3 with a 33 tree. The third is 16 short. Harrison to round 2. Frank Anjay coming up next left side, and Mike Pruss right side. Pruss out of Loxahatchee, Florida, 471 the dial in, 469 dial in for the Quebec Canada base ride of Frank Anjay. The Anjay family Diamond chassis dragster, does 469 left side. Ajay has 3 down in his pocket, but the win light goes to Mike Cross. 472 and 471 with a 16 tree, puts a 28 back together. Ajay's above by 2 and behind by 5. 28 back right side, 33 back left side, 5 down margin of victory to Mike Cross. Michael Carpenter and David Hoxie next, couple of South Florida-based dragsters. Hoxie out of Jupiter on the East Coast, 454 the dial in. Michael Carpenter based out of St. Pete on the West Coast, 488 dial in. Carpenter goes first. Oxy's got it by 100 on the second right side. Win light goes to Carpenter as well with a crack in the throttle down there. Carpenter dead on the dial with a 6, 488 with a 6 on a 488 with a 14 tree with a 20 back together. Oxy's 004 and 2 above 7, 11 down behind. Gene Hardy and Grant Russell next. Russell out of Jupiter, Florida, another driver making his way about 4 hours north. 477 dial in. Gene Harvey likes the dial in. He says, I'll match it by 2. 22 down margin of victory to David Hicks right side. Next pair backing up from their burnouts. Ari Kelly and Chris Ferguson. Ferguson back around on his second entry, 44 down for the Fort Lauderdale Florida-based dragster left side. Ari Kelly, the undercover dragster out of Jacksonville, 499 dial, he gets to go first right side. Ari Kelly, 2 down red. Ferguson, 22 green. 1 up 2 puts the 34 back together. Ari likes it out to go 7 down under after the 002 heartbreaking red light. Cole Powell out of Stuart, Florida. Brendan George out of the Zephyr Hills, Florida next. George, left side. The 2009 Mullis he likes to call short butts. 487 dial, and he gets head start over Cole Powell. Powell, the Mullis chassis dragster, so it's an all chassis starting line. 466 dial and right side. Better reaction time to George by a foul in light. George to above. Cole Powell takes 29 down and breaks it out by 6. Should have taken 23 or less. They were only separated by 1,000 on the reaction time, but Cole Powell took too much strike, and Brendan George probably helped him. 128 miles an hour is a decent drop, so Brendan George gets the win. Claude Devanis and Haley right next. Right out of Middleburg, Florida. She's a student by trade. Undercover chassis dragster 514 dialing. She'll face Claude Devanis. Devanis on the left-hand side. Motorcycle racer turned dragster driver. Forward to one. Haley gets to go first by 6/10 of a second right-hand side. Clean and green and Claude's got 8 down. Pocket banner reaction time. Win line Haley. Haley takes out Claude Devanis by 2 down. Down the island with an 8 with an 026 tree. Claude gave it a couple of cracks and got 2 down behind Haley right to round 2. Serge Mayero and Anthony D'Agostino next. Canada-based dragster left side, 468 dialing. Anthony D'Agostino out of New York, 448 dialing for the dragster right side. Six out ran for Serge, and I'll give Anthony Cadillac win. 449 on the 448 puts together a 23 pack. Marielle legs it out to go dead on 6 after being 6 thou red. Once again, final call, round 1 of box. Final call, round 1 of box eliminator. If you have not made a run yet, box eliminator for round number 1, I need you now, please. Bring up Todd Osteen and Gene Kish next. Kish in the big block Chevy powered dragster 441 dial on right side. He gives head start to the small block powered Mullis chassis of Todd Osteen. Osteen dials 485 left side. Kish starts in 4th now red. Osteen double beat to above 6. He'll move to round 2. Gene Kish likes it through to be 3 above. Trey Butter and Mark Court next. Butter in the Mullis chassis, 480 dial in right side. 494 for the Fuel Tech Dragster left side. Clean and green, Mark Horton's got 5 down. His pocket on reaction time win line Horton. 495 on 494 puts together a 24 back. Butter is 11 on the tree, 1 above 6. 3,000 separates him at the finish line. Jeremy West and Alan Glad next. Glad made his way into the late rounds last night with the supercharged 2020 Miller chassis out of Maryland, 449 dialing. He gets the head start from Jeremy West. West out of Port Charlotte, Florida, the undercover fourth dialing. Couple of quick dragsters on the starting line, and Glad goes first left side. Jeremy West is 5 down. Green, 1 above 9 for 24 total. Glad is above with an 8. Would have been a good drag race if Glad would have kept it green, as they're both above 1. 8 on the one side, 9 on the other. But Glad turns at 8 down, 3 down red. John Siegel left side, Tom Dauber right hand side. Siegel's got some work to do to get around Dauber's 001 tree and can't do it. Tom Dauber 2 above 5, puts the 26 back together. That gave Siegel 3 down to work with, and he bails. 448 on 446, 2 above. Tom Dauber will go take the New Jersey-based dragster to round 2. John Siegel can come find the re-entry round window, first floor of the tower. Jonathan Dabry and Will Highhouse. The birthday boy back around for his second entry right-hand side. 483 dialing for the middleweight floor-based dragster. He will stage up against Jonathan D'Abrey. D'Abrey left-hand side, 457 dialing. Will Highhouse goes first by about half a light bulb. Red light by 2,000 for Will Highhouse, so he will take 1 entry to round 2. 456 with a 3 on a 457 for Jonathan with a 23 tree. Slick Willie might get a birthday present and get a re-entry. Brian Miller and white, Palmetier next. Miller right side, 486 dial in. Delayed Florida-based Miller chassis for Palmetier left side, 460 to dial in. Matching up 10 reaction times, win light goes to Miller. 10 on the dial with a 7, puts the 17 back together. Palmetier is one of them with an 8 to get behind by 11 foul. Andrew Reeves and Kent Grant next. Grant on the Georgia-based Dragster, 465 dial on right side. Andrew Reeves, the South Florida-based American chassis Dragster, 466 dial on left side. Jones back on his second entry, and Clay Mangum up next on the right side. Magnum's Miller chassis, 462 dialing. Brian Jones left side of the Florida-based smallest chassis, 459 dialing. Stay on his side, 460 on the 459. He puts together a 32 back. Clay is 30 on the tree and dead 9, comes up 7 fouls short. Chris Crawford and Andrew Kaiser at Green Coast Springs, Florida left side, 520 dialing. Chris Crawford out of Warner Shoal, South Carolina, 516 dialing right side. Left side goes first, but it's only by 4 hundredths of a second. Action time to Crawford right side by 21 down in line. Crawford 515 on the 516 puts together a 25 back, and that's Kaiser's reaction time. He's up by 22 thousandths, gets behind by 22 thousandths. Bruce Call and Mike Valley next. Michael Valley out of Support St. Lucie, 462 down on the right side. Bruce Call out of Okeechobee, Florida, 474 down on the left side. Red light for Bruce Cole, left side, one light Valley. 019 on the tree, one above 5, puts 34 back together. Bruce Cole makes it out to be 12th thou above after turning in 12th thou red. Tim Butler and David Cicludo, not the first time these two have faced each other, considering they normally race at BMP. Cicludo, a two-time world champion, 2004 Worthy Chassis Dragster, 477 dial and right-hand side. Tim Butler driving the Dragster 8-1, being an Iron Trader world champion. Yeah, they gave him this American Chassis Dragster turnkey for winning the Super Pro World Championship a couple years ago. 491 the dial in for Butler. This is a titanic first round matchup. Butler goes first left side. And Butler turns it 11 red. David gets away with one. 043 green. 11 foul under. gets to win 21 green, 1 above 2. She'll go to round number 2. Danny Wood likes it out to be 2 above after the red light. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. comes up next. And Marie Mueller left side. Mueller out of Pinellas Park, Florida, 2016 Miller Chassis Dragster, 486 dial, and she gets to go first over Mikey Bloomfield. Junior out of Fairfield, Ohio, big block Chevy Power Dragster, right side, 458 dial. Dragsters, if you can tighten up in lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, tighten up, please, in lanes 5 and 6. Actually, it looks like we have a loop of them going around the back, so never mind. We're okay. Better action times for Marie Mueller, left side win by Mueller. 487 with a 5 on a 486. Let's get her a 21 back. Bloomfield is 14, green, 1 above 4. Gets 7th foul behind. Derek Brewster and James Jorgensen next. Brewster left side of the LS swaps. Dragster 524 dial, and he gets in start over Jorgensen's 491 right side. That reaction time goes to Brewster left side win line. Brewster 10 on the dial for the 9. 524 with a 9 on a 524 puts the 40 back together. Jorgensen goes down on 8, comes up 6 dial short. Derek Brewster to round 2. Ty Jones and Brendan George next. Short bus dials 487 right side. Ty Jones dials the Georgia-based Dragster 557 left side. Brendan George will get chased by 7/10 of a second. Ty Jones got the better reaction time. Brendan George has some work to do. He'll get the win line. He'll slide around by 16 thou to go 490 on a 487. Ty Jones slows to 6 above, 563, and Brendan George takes a 16 thou win strike. Larry Willocks and Paul Skinger next. Skinger, New York-based 2011 Race Tech Chassis Dragster. He'll dial in 465, 487 for Larry Willocks, 2015 Chassis Dragster. So back from their burnouts, Skinger right side on 465, Larry Willocks left side on 457. Willocks already has a 2-pack to his credit here this weekend. Second only to Alan Glatz with 1-pack. Red lights on both sides, 3 thou red for Willocks, 4 thou red for Skinger. Willocks gets the win, 461-47. Skinger goes 4th thou under after turning in 4th thou red. Joe Kerner, Jerry Brewer on their second entries. Kerner left side out of Merritt Island, Florida, 490 dialing. Jerry Brewer out of North Carolina, right side 451 dialing. Left side first by 39 hundredths of a second. makes 3 thou to break out by 3 thou. He was 32 on the tree, and Joe Carter had a 32 package. That means they needed to cross at the exact same time and hope that the 10 thou worked out. Cameron Hawkins and Patrick McMahon next. McMahon on the right-hand side, 441 dialing. Hawkins left side dials 462. Hawkins is one above 4 to get 3 thou behind. Good drag race right there. McMahon gets the win. Gus Mascarenhouse coming up in his Dragster entry. We've seen him in his S10 a couple of times already this weekend. He'll dial in 456. He'll give that start to Eric Peroto. Peroto of Sarasota, Florida, left-hand side, 574 the dial in. He'll get to go first. Right for Eric. Double green for Gus. Gus goes 3 above, 459 on the 456 at 151 miles an hour. He gets the win. Steve Mueller and Jason Enfinger. Again, the quickest car on the property will this time switch lanes and go right-hand side. Enfinger dials 423 in the Miller chassis. Steve Mueller dials his Miller chassis in 471 left side. Jason Enfinger gets the win there. 6 thou better on the reaction time and 2 above. Mueller is 3 above. Enfinger takes a 14 thou win strike. Dave Hoxie comes up next right-hand side. Jupiter, Florida-based dragster, 455 dialing, 456 dialing for not on file left side. Better reaction time left side, win line left side. 487 with the 2 on the 486 puts the 25 back together. Hoxie is 20 on the tree and gets behind by 16 thou. On to DeRosset and Mike Press up next. DeRosset and the recently purchased dragster from the Rollins family. 507 dial in for the Georgia-based ride left side. 468 for the Loxahatchee, Florida-based ride of Mike Press. He'll play chase. DeRosset goes first. All right, our best losing package, round number 1 of no box goes to car number 4X71. You go to the second floor of the tower, pick up your prize switches, you get a complimentary re-entry. So you go to the re-entry round on the good things of Gaspar Body and Paint. Trips it perfect left side, and the win line goes to Pruss. Pruss is 008 on the tree, 3 above 8, gets there first by 100. Autumn turns a perfect reaction time on, but goes 5 above the dial-in. Brian Kennedy and Tony Morris next. Kennedy got a Texas 2 chassis dragster, 463 dial-in. He'll give the little head start to Tony Morris. Morris, the TMC carburetors, 469 dial-in for the big block dragster at a Winter Garden left side. our friends at 2.0 Race Cars and Components. You come to the second floor of the tower to claim that. Adam Benzanis coming up on the right side, 487 dialing. Left side, James Kavanaugh dials 469. So right hand side gets to go first by 18 hundredths of a second. Final call for box entries, round number one. Final call, box entries, round number one. Please come forward in the staging lanes. Box entries, please come forward in the staging lanes. We need the rear of the lanes clear so we can call our next class. 008 Trinity 3 above for James Kavanaugh does not get the job done. Adam Business goes 488 and 487. 021 Tree gets there first by 9 thou. Wilbur Wooten and Keith Russell next. Russell, Jupiter, Florida base, 478 dial on the left side. 486 dial for the Georgia base ride of Wooten on the right side. Left side goes first. Seventh down advantage to Keith Russell, left side win, line Russell. 480 on the 478 puts together a 31 pack. Wilbur Wooten is 461 on the 456 with an 11 tree, leaves him 38 thou short. Randy Banger and Tim Crone next, both of them around on their second entry. Banger out of Palmetto, Florida, 498 dialing right side, 478 dialing for Tim Crone left side, so 2/10 of advantage goes for Randy Banger right side. Once again, final call for box entries. Final call for box entries. I will take you now. Final call for box entries. Final call for box entries. I will take you now. Attention in the bids. I will take Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters for round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. Randy Banger, better reaction time to Tim Crone. Randy Banger breaks it out by 4 thousandths of a second and still doesn't get there first. Tim Crone put 15 total on the window. 005 Tree, 479.0 on the 478. Once again, our best losing package of round number 1 in no box goes to card number 4X71. Congratulations, you get a complimentary ticket into the re-entry round. You can pick it up on the second floor of the tower, and we will see you in the re-entry round. Our next pair of dragsters back up to the burnouts. Katie Sloat, Billy Dunn. Katie's second entry. The dessert maker on a 478 dial, and she'll dial almost heads up with Billy Dunn out of Leesburg. He's a car hauler by trade, the M&M chassis dragster. 473 dial in right side. Just 0.05 of a second separated on the dial-ins. Ladies first, left side. Better reaction time to Dunn. Win light to Dunn. 475 on a 473, 2 above with a better light. Katie is dead on 6. 1/10 thousandths behind. Billy Dunn puts together 49 total. Katie is 043 on the tree, dead on 6 for 49 total. Billy Dunn gets there first by 1/10 thou. Jay Adams and Brent Sloat next. The senior Sloat out of Parrish, dials 468 left side, 43 for Jay Adams right side. Whitline to slow. He takes 2 entries to the next round. Puts a 30 back together. They gave G. Adams 1 foul to work with. He goes down on 9. Gets behind by 8 fouls. Whitline to Brett Slow. Philip Harvey comes up next right-hand side. Canada-based Miller Chassis Dragster, $472, $477 left-hand side for the not on file. Will go first. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters, please. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention to the bids. Dan Dobson. Dan Dobson, I need you to the tower, please. Second floor. Dan Dobson. Dan Dobson, I need you to the second floor of the tower. Last night's winner, Tyler Ryan and Mark Horton duking it out, and Mark Horton goes dead on 6 with an 18 tree to put together 24 total. Tyler Ryan is 0-14 on the tree, one above 0, so they're both 24 total. Mark Horton gets the win by 2 10,000ths of a second, and last night's winner will go to the re-entry round. Speaking of the re-entry round, at this time I will take no box for re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Once again, junior dragsters, final call for round 1. Junior dragsters, final call round 1. Once again, I have now called no box for re-entry round. No box for re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box drivers for re-entry round. No box drivers for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. The wait and see buy run for no box is 4x71, also our best losing package. All right, now we go to junior dragsters. Once again, round number one, best losing package presented by our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. Whoever has the best losing package gets a complimentary re-entry ticket. So they get to go to the re-entry round free of charge thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. Here comes our first hitter, Corey Wood and Carson Murphy. Murphy Murphy left inside about 903. Corey Wood about 790 right side. Better action time left side to Carson. Win line goes to Corey. 794 on the 790 above by 4. Carson slows to a 912 on a 903. 37,000th march and a victory goes to Corey Wood. Tyler Biddle and Matthew Peterson next. Peterson out of Punta Gorda, Florida, 790 to Dial and gives a big head start to Tyler Biddle. Biddle out of Dover, Florida, following in the footsteps of his dad, Terrell Biddle. 1192 to Dial for Tyler. That reaction time goes to middle left-hand side. Peterson giving chase. Ronald cracks are going. Win light goes to Peterson. Peterson goes 805 on the 790. Middle slows to a 1221 after the better reaction time left side. James Sigler and Cameron Rich next. Rich out of Bradenton, Florida. 796 dialing right-hand side. James Sigler out of Palm Beach Gardens on the opposite coast on the left side. 6 to the dial-in.
Again, I want to welcome everybody to On the Spot Motorsports Media. I know we're having a little issue every once in a while with the internet.
All right, we have everything straight. This is actually View Sims and Weston Daniel. South Carolina, left-hand side, 790 to dial in. Weston Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, 890 dial in right side.
Anyway, we know we're aware of the issue and just bear with us.
Once again, no box, no box. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Re-entry round of no box. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron is card number 9X18. That reaction time goes left side by 2000. Twin light goes to View Sims. Blake Jones left side, 895 on the 890. Kylie Mockney gets close, 12:15 on the 12:09. One foul margin of victory, 18-10 foul to be exact. Kylie at the bit of reaction time. Blake Jones runs closer to the dial and comes up 18-10 foul short. Good drag race right there. No box drivers in the re-entry round. We will prep after juniors. So you do not need to get loaded up as soon as junior dragsters are done. Once again, no box drivers. You do not need to get loaded up right after we finish juniors. We will re-prep the racetrack. So you got about 15 minutes after juniors complete before we run the re-entry round of no box. box re-entry drivers. Once again, no box re-entry drivers. Listen up, we will prep the racetrack after our final pair of junior seats. Still got about 15 minutes before we put the cars on the racetrack. As we get closer to getting ready, I will tell you to load up at that time. So you do not need to be in your vehicles yet. Final pair of round number one, and it's a doozy. Wyatt Palmetier and Curtis Peak will run each other. Big Papa left-hand side, 8 Pleasant Island. Curtis Peak, last night's winner, dial 790. Sorry, I've been up here doing paperwork. I've not been able to announce as many juniors as I wish I would have. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Curtis Peak got the good reaction time on the Budweiser side. Win light will go to Peak. 4 above 794 on the 790. Palmetier goes 806 on the 8 flat. Curtis Peak gets the win and goes to round number 2. Wyatt can find the re-entry round. Once again, if you did not get a win light on your side of the Christmas tree in round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower for the re-entry round. This was the package of box. Round number 1, car 328. Oh, it's not good enough to get you in round number 2, but you can get a re-entry. Thanks to our friends at Gas for our audience. Once again, not good enough to get you in round number 2, but we'll get you a re-entry. You visit the second floor of the tower, check that out. once again, in my re-entry in round number 2, we'll wait and see Byron. No box. Re-entry, wait and see Byron is card number 4x71. 4x71, you are my wait and see Byron for the re-entry round. Round number 2 of no box, the wait and see Byron is card number 9x18. In box, my re-entry round, wait and see Byron is card 3228. 3228 is re-entry, wait and see Byron. In round number 2 of box, the wait and see Byron is card 2110. 2110. I will have juniors shortly. So the total car count round is number 1, 293 cars. Here on Saturday, $50,000 Saturday. We appreciate all of you coming out to play that trailer sales fall brawl here at Gainesville Raceway, provided by RT Promotion, along with a great people that are jumping on an best losing package and supporting sponsors. And I'll tell you more about those as we work our way through. Once again, a big shout out to Gaspar Body. They are the best losing package of round number 1. They give you an entry in the round of the re-entry to be able to get your chance into round number 2. They pick up the tab for that. drivers, no box drivers for the re-entry round, load up, please. No box drivers. No box drivers, re-entry round, load up, please. At this time, I will take box, four car doubles for the re-entry round. Box, four car doubles. Re-entry round, lane 4. Box, four car doubles. Box, four car doubles for the re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4, please.
All right, coming up is the buyback for no box to re-enter back into the second round of competition, and it would be followed by a box. Derek Putnam will be back on the mic here momentarily. Again, we want to thank everyone for coming on board and watching On the Spot Motorsports Media as we're bringing you the Fall Brawl 50,000 to win here on Saturday. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow for another $25,000 jackpot to the winner. We want to thank RT Promotions for letting us live stream their event this weekend. If you get a chance, please go visit our page and like it. I want to turn y'all over to Derek now.
Joe Colado and Roland Corky Alford. Joe Colado, mission time left side lead line goes to him. 699 on the 691. Roland breaks it out by 12 now, taking 46. Needed to take 34 or less. Joe Colado to round 2. Amber Metz and Dustin Bryan next. Bryan made real deep in eliminations last night with the Vega. 582 dialing, 781 the dialing for Amber Metz and the LS swapped Malibu. She gets to go first by almost 2 full seconds of handicap. Once again, everybody that is watching here on property, keep in mind that we are streaming on the Spot Motorsports Media. Amber turns it red. Dustin is 008 green. One above 9 to put them together a 27 total package. Another red light here as Cleveland Edgerton goes red. John Rollins gets the automatic win. 12:15 green and lays it out to the 37th out under. John holding a little in reserve and goes to round number 2. Dawson Bassett, Peyton Shook next. Shook in the 65 Chevy 2 right side, 635 dialing. Dawson Bassett, the Mustang, about 724 left side. Mustang gets to go first left side. Chevy will give chase. We are clean and green, and the big advantage to Peyton Shook on the Budweiser side. Win money goes to Shook. 7 above. Dawson Bass is 1 above, but a 1:10 reaction time left him 3 thou short. Shook gets the win and goes to round 2. Gage Birch and Leah Tadaro. Tadaro dials 758, the van 646 for Gage Birch. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take all box door cars. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All box door cars. All box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Leah turns on by 4th down. Gage Birch gets the win. 018 green and under by 5 thousandths. Bob Walsh and Kenneth Wolf Jr. next. Bob Walsh and the original Bob Walsh, the first Mustang out of Bradenton, 630 the dial, and he gives a head start to Kenneth Wolf Jr. Wolf in the no on the right-hand side, dials in 664. Once again, all box door cars, I need you now, please, all box door cars. All box door cars, I need you now. Sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that we're going to have an all poultry pairing here in the re-entry round. It's a good way to guarantee one of them goes back, but not what they probably wanted. And they just watched their teammate, Bob Walsh, gets to an 021 green, 5 above. Kenneth Wolf breaks it out by 11 thousandths, taking 50. Needed to take 39 thou or less. He'll get a stripe job from Bob Walsh, and Walsh goes to round 2. Hannah Moultrie and Dan Moultrie come up next. Dan, the senior Moultrie in the Able plumbing ride. Big block Chevy Camaro left side. He dials in 627 for Hannah Moultrie. Yeah, the one Moultrie car that isn't painted, well, no, actually there's 3 now that aren't painted black. Hannah driving the S10 right-hand side, 637 the dial, and she gets to go first. No team orders on this one, 11 thou separated on reaction time advantage. Hannah Moultrie win, money. Hannah takes out the old man by 5 thousandths. 639 on the 637 get there first by 5 thousandths. Dan is closer to the dial-in, but behind on the reaction time. I have to wonder if Hannah's going to get a scolding when she gets back to the pit area. Hannah to round 2. RJ Myers getting the single here as 15 cars bought back. He had the best losing package, so he gets the complimentary entry and also gets the immediate shot to round 2. He's 1 red and lights it up 12 thou under. He'll adjust the dial in and his foot, and he'll be ready for round number 2. To the box side of things for the re-entry round. I have called all box door cars for the re-entry round. Box door cars for the re-entry round, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, it looks like we're getting to where we're going to have to start using 5 and 6. All box door cars for the reentry round. All box door cars for the reentry round lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All right, our first pair out here in the box door car side of things. Michael Jackson and David Triplett. Triplett looking to get 2 entries in round number 2. To do so, he's going to have to tangle with Michael Jackson. Jackson wearing 599 on the dial-in, 584 for the dial-in on the small block Vega left side for Triplett. We are clean and green. Triplett's got a 006 in his pocket. Win, light, Triplett puts a 7-pack on the window. 584 with a 1 on a 584 with a 6 tree. Michael Jackson is 018 green and has no chance. He's wasting fuel. He breaks out by 9 thousandths and still doesn't get there first. Triplett takes 2 entries to round number 2. Alan Rouse Sr. and Austin Logan next. Logan in the blue Camaro left-hand side. On and off with problems this weekend. He's trying to get 2 entries in round number 2, 610 the dial, and he'll get the slight head start to Alan Rouse Sr. The GMC Sonoma pickup truck, 617 dial-in, right-hand side. We are clean and green. 008 to an 18 tree advantage. Logan, win, light, Logan. 611 on the 610 puts an 18 pack together. That means Alan Rouse Sr.'s 18 tree had to go dead on 0. Instead, he's 23 thousandths above to be 23 thousandths behind. Ron Chamber and Garrett Browning next. Browning the S10 pickup truck left side, 217 dial-in. 632 the dial-in for Ron Chamber's Mustang. He gets to go first right side. Once again, all box door cars for the re-entry round lanes 5 and 6, please. All box door cars for the re-entry round lanes 5 and 6. All box door cars for the re-entry round lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, all box door cars for the re-entry round lanes 5 and 6. We have not called round 2 yet. All box door cars for the re-entry round lanes 5 and 6, please. Whitline, the previous winner going around Shaper. He goes 634 on the 632 with the 002 tree. Puts a 29 back together. Browning is 36 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Brandon Davis and John Dwayne next. Dwayne left-hand side of the wheel standing Camaro dials in 598. 614 for Brandon Davis and the King Grant Nova. Barry Jones and Mikey Bloomfield Sr. Senior in the S10. Jones in the Camaro. Trims it perfect for Bloomfield. Bloomfield dead on 7. Another 7 back. Bloomfield trims it perfect dead on 7. Barry Jones breaks it up by 22 thousandths and was wasting fuel with a 20 tree. Once again, I need re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Marty Carpenter and Junior Bunner. Win light here. Marty Carpenter, 10 tree, 1 above 2, puts together 22 total. James Bunner goes dead on 3. 27 green. Dead on 4 puts together 17 total. Mark Watson is 024 on the tree and 1 above 5, and he comes up 22 thou short. Win light goes to Mike Minnick. Once again, re-entry round, box, door cars. Re-entry round, box, door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box, door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, box, door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Carly Bryant turns on the red light by 2,000s in the Nova CW. Bob will get the win here. He's dead on the dial with a 3, 633 with a 3 with the 21 tree. Puts a nice little 24 back together. Carly Bryant goes 2 above after the 002 heartbreaker. Once again, I have called the re-entry round for box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Dan Dobson getting the win there, 638 on the 638 with a 19. Tree puts a 19 back together. Bill Val breaks it out by 1,000 after being 20 on the tree. It's a dead even heat. Next pair, Jerry Self and Steve Twack. Twack in the money, Carlo Dow's 564. 696 for Jerry Self and the Joe Pinkston Malibu. Terrell Middle and Mike Ledford next. Ledford on the right-hand side, down 621, 626 for Terrell Middle's Camaro left side. Ledford turns it 8 thou red, 9 thou green for Middle, and legs it through to be 23 thou under. Mike Ledford having a rough time with it here after winning on Thursday, hasn't turned on a win light. Next pair, Tom Heath and Russ Hadfield. Hadfield, the 57 Chevy Dolls 5 flat, 632 for Tom Heath and the Mustang. He gets to go first. Win light, Hadfield. What about the dial with too late. Tom Heath slows by 200s after an 014 tree. 2-down margin of victory to the 57 Chevy. A little bit of cleanup work going on the starting line before we send out Dwayne Roberts and Jesus Alberto. Jesus in the S10 pickup truck, 680 dialing right side, 596 for the show quality worthy Nova, Dwayne Roberts left side. Jesus turns on the red light by 14 now. Roberts gets the win and goes dead on 0 for a 23 pack. Jesus goes once above after turning on the red light. Jamie Kelly and Jeff Gallen next, a couple of Gainesville regulars. One of them will get around 2 birds out of this one. Jeff Gallen out of St. Augustine left side. Gallen left-hand side dials in at 612 on the Tom Heath Mustang. Jamie Kelly dials in the Kelly Family Racing Operation Daytona at 586 right side. Attention in the bids, I will take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Randy Folk and Vince Costa next. Couple of classic Chevys on the starting line. Costa's Nova right-hand side dials 554, 592 for the wheel standing 64 Corvette of Randy Folk. Once again, re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. I need you now, please. Red light by 1,000 by Vince Costa, Randy Folk, 2,000 green, and 3 above. Vince likes it through to go dead on 7 after the 001 heartbreaking red light. Troy Volkler and Justin Snyder next. Snyder in the Malibu, 678 dialing, 689 dialing for the S10 truck. Troy goes first. Troy with the mid reaction time by 100th of a second. Can he hang on for the win? He does. He goes 690 on the 689. 679 on a 678. Both drivers one above the dial-in. Troy's better reaction time gets him a 10-down margin of victory. Billy Martin and Robert Treadwell next. Motorcycle right-hand side out of Keystone Heights. 565 for Billy the Wheelie Martin. He will give the head start to the 672 of Robert Treadwell. Treadwell, your recent 352 shootout Open Cup winner. Small block Chevy Camaro. 672 the dial-in left side. Martin turns it red, 006 green for Treadwell. And he likes it through to be 7th down under. Once again, re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. finds Craig Snell the winner. 646 with an 8 on a 648 under by 12 thou. Doug Browning goes 13 thou under. 1 thou margin of victory to Craig Snell. Austin Logan and Billy Balcom next. Balcom in the Kawasaki right here inside 612 the dial, and he gets the slight head start for the wheel standing Camaro of Austin Logan. 607 the dial left side. Billy Balcom turns on the red light. Austin Logan gets the win. 605 on the 607, 200's under. Once again, double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. I need you now. Tyler Ryan and Steve Dweck, 1,000 run reaction time. Win line goes to Ryan. 10 on the diamond with a 4 with a 15 shriek with the 19 back together. Dweck is above by 2 and behind by 15 now. Last night's winner continues to carry 2 entries to round 2. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. And this time I will take all re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 1, 2, and 4, please. James Snyder and Alden Rollins. Rollins turns it 6 thou red. James Snyder gets the win. Lanes and 3 go down on 3. Alden breaks out by 18 thousandths of a second after the 006 heartbreaker. That'll bring up Nick Ferraro and Bobby Tranell. Tranell in the 33 Ford left steer Roadster, 531 diamond. 601 for the wheel standing S10 of Nick Ferraro. Better action time to the tribe. Good luck to Brown. 604 on the 601 with a 009 tree. Bobby Tranell takes 8 thousandths and breaks out by 3 thousandths. Needed to take 5 or less. Nick Brown gets the win. Ryan Barnes and Alan Dillman next. Dillman in the Mustang now 625. 609 the diamond for Ryan Barnes in the Nova. Once again, all dragsters for the re-entry round. All dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. to win in that pair. Dan Bouldry and Tom Orr in the drop top Corvette. Bouldry in the Camaro Winlight Bouldry. The dial of the 557 of the 557. Tom Orr takes 46 style straight to break it up by 17. 11 on the tree, take 46 and needed to take 29 or less. Nate Hamilton comes up next, 68 Camaro out of Georgia, left side 566 dialing, 65 Chevy 2 Nova, 635 dialing right side. Once again, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 please, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 please. Hamilton's got the better reaction time, but slows to a 662. Right hand side gets away with one. 644 on the 635 with a no 63 tree. Hamilton slows to almost 1 full second off his dial in. Michael Jackson and Donnie Hutto out of Jessup, Georgia, the Comet. Dial 692 right side. 598 the dial in for Michael Jackson. Jackson in the Nova out of North Carolina will give chase. Hutto goes first right side. Separated on reaction time, win line Noah. Now the battle of the two. Locks out Donnie Hutto's 053 reaction time. Dave Oxy and Will Hiaps as we roll into the drag. The big boy out of Middleburg, left hand side, 482 the dial on the family dragster. Dave Oxy out of Jupiter, Florida, stages up on a 455 dial on the Budweiser side. Willie turns it red. Oxy is still on green and under by 7 now.
Two.
Next, they're heading towards the starting line. Katie Sloan and Chris Crawford. Sloan left side dials 478. Crawford dials 515 right side. Once again, starting to get thin on it, I am looking for all dragsters for the re-entry round. All re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Paul Skinner and Eric Perota. Perota out of Sarasota left side, $474. $465 for Skinner's New York-based dragster right side. That reaction time to Eric. Red line goes to Paul in a double breakout. $1 under for Paul, $6 under for Eric. $5 margin of victory goes to Skinner. Frank Anjay and Jerry Brewer next. Frank Anjay, one of the Anjay family from Quebec, Canada, the Diamond Chassis dragster left side, 471 dial, and he gets that start from last night's run on Jerry Brewer. I believe Brewer already has one entry through to round 2. He's trying to get his second one through here. 448 the dial for the North Carolina-based supercharged dragster. Red line goes to Brewer as Ajay turns it 1 foul red. Brewer goes 450 on the 448 with a 10 tree. Andrew Reeves and Jason Enfinger next. Reeves, a multi-time late rounds placer at RT Promotions events. Once made it to 2 final rounds in the same weekend at a New Year's Nationals. He races the American Chassis dragster out of the Southeast Florida region, $469 right side. He gets that start from Jason Enfinger. The Alabama-based Miller Chassis dragster left side, $423 the dial, and he's the quickest car on the property. He gets some late chase. actually all box. So if you have gotten an entry into the re-entry round, in other words, you purchased a tech card, and you have not made a pass in the re-entry round, we need you in the lanes at this time, please. If you have purchased an entry into the re-entry round and you are not in the lanes yet, you need to get there now. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, my wait and see buy run for the re-entry round is card 3228. That'll bring up Cole Powell and Billy Dunn. Dunn left hand side down 472, 465 for Cole Powell out of Stuart, Florida, right side. We are clean and green. Cole Powell with a couple hundreds in his pocket on reaction time, right side win like Powell. He's still, Billy Dunn is 19,000th above, 21,000th margin of victory goes to Cole Powell. Next pair up is Trey Bunner and Bruce Call. Call out of Okeechobee, Florida, left side, 465, 475 battling, 480 battling for the Bushdome Florida-based dragster of Trey Bunner. Re-entry round of junior dragsters. Re-entry round of junior dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round of junior dragsters. Re-entry round of junior dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, junior dragsters, re-entry round. Junior dragsters, re-entry round. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round of junior dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. re-entry round for junior dragsters. Re-entry round for junior dragsters. And each back to lane 6, please. Re-entry round for junior dragsters. Re-entry round for junior dragsters. And each back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, junior dragster re-entry round. Junior dragster re-entry round in each of the lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round for junior dragsters. Re-entry round for junior dragsters in each of the lanes 5 and 6, please. our re-entry round of junior dragsters. First pair out, the wing goes to James Johnson. Jason Johnson Jr. right side over Tyler Biddle. 011 to 021 on the tree and gets there first by 7 thousandths. Good drag race right there. Next one is Weston Daniel against Lane Morgan. Morgan in the North Carolina left-hand side, 797 to Allen, 890 to Allen for Weston Daniel. Morgan had made it to the finals yesterday and was runner-up to Curtis Peak, looking to get back into the game here. To do so, he's going to have to get around Weston Daniel. Lane will get a break here as Weston turns in red. Lane goes 791 on the 797. We'll get back into round number 2 on that entry. Eric Kennedy and Kylie Mockney. Moneybags Mockney out of Venice, Florida, 1209 dial-in right-hand side. We'll get the big head start from Eric Kennedy. Kennedy, the two-time Gainesville Raceway track champion. 899 the dial-in left-hand side. Kylie gets to go first by 3.1 seconds of handicap. Cleaning green on both sides of the racetrack. Kylie Mockney right side, Aaron Kennedy left side. Advantage on the reaction time left side. Win lane goes to Kennedy. 904 on the 899, 500s above. Kylie goes 200s above her 1209 prediction. 6,000 margin of victory. Real close race right there. 6,000th margin of victory. Good race between the two. Ryan Cook comes up next left-hand side. 896 to Island. 814 to Island. For Jude Christensen. Christensen will give chase. Cook will go first. Separated by 3,000 the reaction time. Win lane goes to Jude. Island 817 on 814. 9 flat on the 896 for Ryan Cook. 5,000 margin of victory goes to Jude. Good, another great drag race right there. Here comes our next pair. Savannah Highhouse and Jake Sickler. Sickler out of Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. That's my original hometown. 799 to Island. Savannah Highhouse out of Millward, Florida. The Highhouse Racing family. 805 to Island. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. At this time, I will take no box. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Jake Sickler, double 5 tree, goes 801 on the 799. Put a nice little 28 package together. Savannah is 2 above with a very respectable 038 reaction time. Win light goes to Jake Sickler by 11 thousandths of a second. Real good drag race there. Jason Stewart and Carson Murphy next. Murphy Curry on the left-hand side, 9:09 to dial in. Jason Sturthouse, 8:39 on the right-hand side. So Carson gets to go first, left-hand side by about 0.7 of a second. Control left side, win, light, Carson, 9:14 on the 9:09. Jason goes 8:1 on the 8:9. Once again, no box, round number 2, no box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, no box, round number 2, no box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. All female starting line, Haley Shook and Everly Siegel. Siegel right side, Haley Shook left side. Everly gets the big handicap advantage and gets the better reaction time. Win, light, Everly. 9 flat on the 898 with a 007 reaction time. When Shook breaks out, doesn't get there first. Everly must be taking reaction time work from her dad. 007 on the tree for Everly. William Crab comes up next right-hand side, and Wyatt Palmetier left side. Palmetier dials 810, Crab dials 798. Once again, no box drivers, round number 2, I need you to 1 and 2. No box drivers. Round number 2, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. William Crab turns at 17, red. Palmetier will get the win here. And he likes it out to go 809, 798 on 78-foot Crab is going to be a little bit painful after the red light. That will complete our re-entry round, ladies and gentlemen. Now back into round number 2. Here's where 2 goes down and only 1 comes back. And we will continue to do that until we get down to 2 cars each. Once again, I have called no box. Round 2, I need you back, please. No box. I need you back now, please. No box. I need you back lanes 1 and 2. Twain left side, Martin right side. We are clean and green, and John Twain cuts Alyssa Martin in half on reaction time advantage. Camaro win light goes to Twain. 1 above 6 flat. Martin goes 1 above. 26 down margin of victory goes to John Twain left side. He'll take the Camaro to round number 3. Here's a good matchup right here. Tim Butler and Nikki Thomas. Probably not the first time these two have run each other this year, as they both frequently go to BNP as well as Immokalee. Nikki Thomas's wheel standing as the pickup truck 619 dialing. Tim Butler dials in the Camaro at 6 flat. And Nikki Thomas turns it 15 down red. Butler is 13 green. And likes it out to go dead on 2 to put a 15 back together. Nikki was 1 above with a 2. She would have had her work cut out for her as Butler lays down 15 total and goes to round 3 on that entry. Casey Simpson, Hannah Poultry next. Poultry in the Sarasota Florida based 85S10 pickup truck, 637 dial. We'll go nearly heads up with Casey Simpson. South Carolina 77 Chevy Vega, 633 dial on left hand side. Attention to the bits, I have a parts call. I'm looking for an electronic shift solenoid for a B&M Bandit shifter. If you have one or know where you can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower. Let me know. I'll get you in touch with the gentleman who needs it. Once again, I'm looking for a shift solenoid for a B&M Bandit shifter. If you have one or know where we can get one, come to the second floor of the tower. Let me know. We'll get you taken care of. 3,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Casey Simpson, the Vega win line. Sims dead on 5. Put together a 25 back. They gave Hannah 2 now to work with. She takes 4th down and needed to take 2. Tough call right there. Hannah takes 4th down and breaks out by 2. Good drag race right there. Here's another matchup that could have happened at another racetrack or another time. Jeff Gallen and Jason Rollins. Rollins in the 1995 Firebird for the speed shop owner. He likes to call him the chicken. $739. He gets a head start for the preacher man, Jeff Gallen. Gallen now 613 and Tom Heath's Mustang. Final call for box store car doubles. Final call box store car doubles. I will take all box store cars. All box store cars. To lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All box store cars. All box store cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jason Rollins is 20 green. Jeff Gatlin is 6 now red. Rollins swings it out to go 5 now under. Gatlin gets out of the gas and goes a 10th above. Rollins to round 3. RJ Myers and Paul Allen next. Allen, the Gainesville Raceway Pro Track champion, who made it to the finals of No Box last night. 72 Vegas small block 4 on board, he now 706. Yeah, somebody actually did swap that to a Chevy. RJ Myers out of Bonita Springs, Florida, 66 Chevy 2 on the right side, 635 the dial-in. Difference of the dial-ins is 71 hundredths of a second, called 1.5 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. Paul Allen goes first left side. Once again, all box door cars for round 2, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all box door cars. All box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Paul Allen gets the better of a double breakout race here. 016 tree, 1 under, 705. RJ Myers goes behind on the tree and makes out more. It doesn't work that way. Paul Allen to round 3. That'll bring up the 65 Chevy 2, right-hand side. Bob Hoxton, left side. Peyton Shook, right-hand side. Chevy 2, Novidal, 636. Danger right side of Bob Hoxton turns on the red light by just 0.02 of a second. That's painful. Shook gets away with one here as he puts up a crispy 60 total. Bob Hoxton Don't want to see the other side of that time slip. Keep the sharp objects away. Dallas Berger and Gage Birch. Here's a good matchup right here. Berger out of Georgia. 1968 model Chevy Camaro 690 dialing. 648 for Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Behind the wheel of Todd Brooks' Camaro, Gage Birch style 648. Birch goes to round 3 on Dallas's red light, and he's holding about what I would expect. 4 numbers. Berger goes 2 above. Once again, all box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All box door cars, all box door cars. I will take you down lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Wow, a couple of good pairs coming up here. John Siegel and John Rollins. Not the first time these two have run each other. Last night's no box winner in Bubba Browning Chevy 2, 607 dialing, 605 for the SB2 headed small box Chevy of John Rollins' right side. This will be a good one. And Rollins turns it 30 red. I did not expect that one. John misses it by 30. Siegel under by 2.5 after a 16 green tree. Final pair of round number 1, Dan Pussy Dice Warren and Phil Green. Green with the 68 Crow dial 603. Dan Warren dial 642 with the chop top S10 right hand side. He gets to go first. We are clean and green. Phil Green's got this one in the bag as he cuts Dan Warren in half on the reaction time. Win like Preacher Man. 606 on a 603, 3 above. Dan Warren matches the dialer, but an 076 tree leaves him 19 thou short. Phil Green gets the win and goes to round number 3. Kevin Brandon and Dwayne Roberts. Win light goes to the Rabbit. Dead on 9. Puts a 16 pack together. Dwayne Roberts is dead on 1 for 23 total and comes up 7 thou short. The Rabbit takes that entry to round number 3. Travis Logan and Ron Shaper next. Shaper in the Mustang dial 633. Travis Logan in the wheel standing Camaro dial 615 left side. Goes to Logan in a double breakout, 21 thou under left side. Shaper breaks it up by 29 thou. 008 takes 17 and he breaks out worse. Travis Logan gets the win. Logan next left side. 608 to Island for the Camaro left side. Jason Beam in the Malibu dials 591. Austin Logan in complete control. This one is Jason Beam misses the tree and goes down on two, but it's not good enough. Austin Logan, 017, 3 above, gets the win line by 30 thousandths. He gets to go to round number 3. Brandon Davis and Ken Grant and Snova comes up next. 612 to Island right side, 613 to Island for Michael Carpenter, the Little Wheel Standing Vegas station wagon. Carpenter turns it 3 now, red, so Brandon Davis will get the win. Lights it up to be 15 now, above for 39 total. Michael Carpenter lights it up dead on 1 after being 3 now red. That's going to be painful to look at. How about the matchup on the starting line right here? Gary Williams and David Triplett. Round number 2, and someone's going to go down out of this one. Pay attention here. Gary Williams on Remington Ford and Scott Rod's 1968 Big Block Camaro. FTI onside back drive, 532 dial, and he swings ahead, starts to Dave Triplett. Triplett out of Eustis Ford, a 72 small block Vega. He dials 583. Both of these guys have won the $1 million drag race, and one of them is going to go on the trailer with an entry right here. Dave Triplett goes first left side. We are clean and green, 2,000 separated motor reaction time, advantage Triplett, win, right, Triplett dead on 0, Wentz is dead on 8, 100th margin of victory goes to Dave Triplett with a 20-pack over Gary Williams' 30-pack. Great drag race right there, Dave Triplett gets the win. Mike Minnick and Bob Alexander next. Minnick in the Juicy S10 pickup truck left side, 699 dial, 6 flat dialing for Bob Alexander. And Kane Grant just turned it 6 now red. Mike Minnick's pickup truck, Bob Alexander gets the win, breaks it out by 23 thousandths, but that's okay. After being 26 on the green side. Tough break there for Ken Grant. We will see him back in his dragster, I believe. Mike Bloomfield Sr. and James Snyder. 734 the dollar for the Oldsmobile right side. Bloomfield dials 641, so Snyder will go first in the Oldsmobile on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We are clean and green. Mikey Bloomfield Sr.'s got a big reaction time advantage. Win, light, pickup truck. 646 on the 641, above by 5. Snyder's above by almost 0.2 of a second. Slows down that much. So the win light goes to Bloomfield Sr. Russ Hatfield and Tim Martin next. Hatfield in the 57 557 Chevy dials 501. Mark dial 636 to the Camaro left side. Ross Hatfield got about 100 in his pocket on reaction time. Win line will go to Martin as Martin goes dead on 2 for a 33 pad. Hatfield goes 1 above with a 4. Both of them put 33 total on the window. 8/10,000th margin of victory to Tim Martin. What a good drag race right there. All right, so once again, I believe we had somebody that was bringing an electronic shift solenoid up to the tower frame. Being a banded shifter, we still need that. I believe you got told we already had one, but if you were bringing one up, sorry to make you come up a second time, but we still need it. Larry Hamby puts together 13 total in the 55 Chevy. 13 total tonight, Logan Westmoreland's 14 Tree. 20 foul margin of victory to Larry Hamby. Troy Volkner coming up next at BJ Bangshesh. Bangshesh in Randy Folks Corvette dials 594. 689 for the LS Swap Test 10 of Troy Volkner. BJ's got a 009 reaction time in his pocket as he gives chase, win, line, BJ. Puts together 20 total and unlocks out Troy's 041 Tree. Once again, I am still looking for an electronic shift solenoid for a mean and banded shifter. I'm still looking for an electronic shift solenoid for a mean and banded shifter. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower. Jeff King comes up in the Overkill Motorsports Sonoma next, 563 dial and 649 dial for Curtis Peak in the S10 pickup truck. Clean and green on both sides. Curtis Peak in control right side. Win, line, Peak. 653 on the 649 goes 4 above. The Overkill Motorsports is 2 above. 14 down margin of victory to Curtis Peak. Dustin Smiley up next against Alan Rouse Sr. Sr. another GMC Sonoma. Yeah, it's not an S10. Dial 616. 545 left side for Dustin Smiley. Perfect reaction time for Alan Rouse Sr. He gets the win line 618 on a 616, 21 total. Smiley is 025 on the tree and 1 above. Comes up 16 thou short. Dan Moultrie and Tara Biddle. Biddle up next left side. He dials 624, 557 for Dan Moultrie and the Camaro on the right side. We are cleaning green 2-7 reaction time. Advantage goes to Moultrie. Win line goes to Biddle. Biddle is 2 above the 624 dial. Moultrie is 4 above his dial. 13 down margin of victory goes to Terrell Biddle. This should be Sherby Powell against Phil Bryant, but Sherby Powell is broken in the staging lanes. So Phil Bryant will get the opponent broke single here. And Phil Bryant puts together a 6-pack trim zip, perfect reaction time, down on 6. Sherby would have had his hands full there. Nick Ferrero and Dan Dobson win like Ferrero, double of 4, 2 above. Dan Dobson is 1 above. 10 down margin of victory to Nick Ferrero in the pickup truck. He goes to round 3. Nick Parkins and Nick Brown. It's all Nick's starting line. Parkins in the Ventals 578, 607 for Nick Brown's wheel standing Camaro. Nick Brown and Nick Parkins win like Parkins. 3 above on the Vet. 5 above on the Camaro. Win like by 21 thousandths to Parkins. Jim Irwin and Promoto Anjay. Jim Irwin perfect on the line. Cleans it up to left, put up a 4-pack. Tom just said it was a good chance at a 6 total to get the high run. Jim Irwin says, hold my beer, watch this. I'm going to put a 4-pack together. 10 on the dial with a 4, 662 with a 4. Anjay had no chance. He was wasting fuel with a 64 total. He's 60 behind. Daniel Montby and Ivy Hutto. The golf cart man out of Jessup, Georgia, 590 for the Lone Roof Noble will face Daniel Montby. Montby dial 633 in the Chevy Infused Mustang. Ivy Hutto got some work to do as Daniel Montby's got a couple hundreds in the bank. With my Montby, she doesn't screw those up too much. 10 on the dial with a 0. That locks out Ivy Hutto's chances. Bob Heichleck and Gus Mascarenhouse next. Mascarenhouse in the S10 right side, $522. $647 for the C4 Corvette of Bob Heichleck. That reaction time goes left-hand side to Heichleck. Win line. We'll stay on that side too as the whole shot victory by 12 thousandths goes to Heichleck. 3 above the $647. Gus goes 2 above his $522. 12 now margin of victory goes to Heichleck. Jason Graham and Renee Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer out of Switzerland, now making his home in Florida. Alice Swap Dodge Dart, $572. $576 for Jason Graham. Graham's in a heap of trouble here. Somebody probably did something wrong with the delay box. 573 for Renee Meyerhofer, taking over a tenth of a second. His reaction time was 014. Jason Graham's just wasn't. At this time, I will take, oh, hang on. Looks like we got some people still at the back of the lanes. I was going to call Dragsters. Dragsters stay in the pits. We can't use you quite yet. We still have some cars going around the rear of the staging lane. So, double enter Dragsters, you were on standby. Double enter Dragsters, you were on standby. I do not need you yet, though. I cannot get you into the staging lanes. Roy Hagedorn and Michael Jackson. Jackson in the Nova, $598, $568 for Roy Hagedorn on the motorcycle. That reaction time goes to the Hag. Win light scooter, 10 on 4. Roy Hagedorn puts 28 back together. Michael Jackson is mathematically locked out. Win light, Roy Hagedorn. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need double enter dragsters for round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Mark Horton and David Bargeron. Bargeron in the Mopar goes 3 above with better reaction time. Mark Horton gets the win by 3 thousandths. 632 on a 631 gets around the whole shot, 8 and 722 on the 719, and moves Mark Horton around 3. Here's last night's semi-finalist, Rob Hall, small tire Chevy Malibu. Nice little wheel standing Malibu, $626. $678 for DJ Coventry in the 1968 Camaro. He picked up a Wally the last time he was in Gainesville. He gets to go first by 1 light bulb left side. Coventry turns an 8 down red. Rob Hall is 13 green. And lays it out to be 1 above, puts a 23 back on the window, and he'll go on to round number 3. DJ's 2 above after the red light. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Fuel will close at 5 o'clock. Fuel will close at 5 o'clock in half an hour. All right, so once again, fuel will close in half an hour. Fuel will close in half an hour. If you need fuel tomorrow, please come to the second floor of the tower and let us know. Steve Dweck picking up the win in the Monte Carlo in the previous pair as he takes out Chris Knapp by 3 thousandths of a second in the Bondime S10. Robert Treadwell and Ryan Barnes up next. Barnes in the Nova, 609 dialing, 669 the dialing for the third Jake Camaro. Treadwell. Treadwell goes first on the Lucas Oil side. Once again, fuel will close in half an hour. Fuel will close in half an hour. If you need your cans or bottles stopped off, you need to go down and get that taken care of right now. Ryan Barnes trips in perfect, goes one above one for an 11 pack. Robert Treadwell is 003 on the tree, goes 670 with a 6 on a 669 for a 19 pack. 8th down margin of victory goes to Ryan Barnes. Jeremy West and James Bunner. Junior Bunner right hand side, 575 dialing for the Camaro. Jeremy West dials in the Nova Chevy 2 at 636. Left side goes first. Interaction time this time goes to Junior Bunner right side. Van Line Bunner. 576 on the 575 with the 35 tree, puts a 47 back together. They gave Jeremy West a 1,000th to win with. He's above by 3. Casey Simpson, CW, Vaughn next. Vaughn in the Sebring, Florida-based Trey Bunner Camaro. 634 dialing, 629 dialing for Casey Simpson, the Vega. The Vega will go second. CW Vaughn goes first by 0.05 of a second. Once again, I need double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. This one is all CW Vaughn right side. Van Light Vaughn dead on 3. With a 10 tree, puts together 13 total. Casey Sims is 1 above with an 045 tree. CW Vaughn took 3 stripe and goes dead on 3. Here comes last night's winner, Tyler Ryan. Jay White versus Tyler Ryan next. Jay White left side 650 to dial in. Tyler Ryan right side 618 to dial in. It's an all Camaro starting line. Jay White gets to go first left side. That reaction time to Tyler Ryan, 005 to a 10 win light goes to Jay White. He takes out last night's winner. White goes 651 on the 650, puts a 26 back together. Ryan puts together a 29 pack, 3 down margin of victory to Tyler Ryan for Jay White. Tyler Ryan loses the entry, won with last night. Aaron Reynolds and Zane Hutto next. Quickest door car on the property, right-hand side, 483 to dial it for the end of the week. Pontiac Firebird. Give the big head start to Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds dials in the S10 at 614. We are clean and green. Zane Hutto with 9 down advantage. Light Dam puts together a 25 pack. That locks out Aaron Reynolds, 28 reaction time. Zane Hutto gets the win there. Mike Minnick next, and Dwayne Roberts. Roberts in the Chevy 2. Dallas 596, 704 for Mike Minnick in the Chevy S10. And something going wrong with Mike Minnick as it started to roll immediately when he got on the brake. It might have been in high gear. When Mike goes to Roberts. He's 18 green and breaks it out by 5. Jeff Gallen and Larry Hamby next. Gallen left-hand side down to his last entry in the Mustang of Tom Heath. 613 Dylan, 641 for Larry Hamby. The 55 Chevy on the right side. Hamby turns at 13 red, so Gatlin will continue to round 3. 619 for Gatlin, 644 for Hamby. Hamby is 3 above, Gatlin is 8 above. Excuse me, 6 above. Speaking of Tom Heath and Jeff Gatlin, this is Tom Heath that comes up next. The 632 might as well be painted on the Mustang. It's what he's been dialed since yesterday. Tom Heath got himself a pretty big hurdle on the right-hand side. He will face Kevin Brannon, the 2-time $1 million winner in the 1980 Monza out of Gaffney, South Carolina. 554 the dial-in. Tom Heath goes first in the Mustang. And he turns at 9 thou red. Brandon is 10 green and gets out of the gas early. Tom Heath likes it out to be 1 above. Kevin will take both entries to round 3. Steve Hatfield and Bubba Browning next. Bubba retaking the controls of the Chevy 2. Either that or John Siegel is running both numbers. It's one or the other. Chevy 2 dialed in at 603. Steve Hatfield dials in the 57 Chevy at 499. And this time I will take all dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We are clean and green. 8,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Browning, win, line, Browning. 605 on the 603 with the 009 tree. Gets it first by 19 hours. Hatfield slows the 3 above. Above for Ron Shaver. He gets the win as Lou Galley goes out. 019 tree and 3 above for the Corvette driver. Craig Spell and Dennis Bargeron come up next. Bargeron in the long roof 64 Plymouth Valiant Tiles 568. 645 for Craig Spell in the S10 pickup truck out of Jacksonville, Florida. Craig Spell in complete control of this one on reaction time. Win line goes to Spell. 2 above. 647 on the 645 with a 008 tree. Dennis missed the tree. And although he goes down the dial with a 70, 36 thousandths behind. Here comes another good contest. Travis Logan and Dave Triplett. Logan, who has definitely had his share of good runs at a racetrack, has made several final rounds in the last couple of years in this third-gen Camaro. Ford-based Camaro, 611 dial, and he gets to run Dave Triplett. Triplett, who got his first round through with Gary Williams, now looking to take his second entry through, but Travis Logan stands in his way. The 72 small block Mega Tiles, 583 right side. Once again, all dragsters for round 2. All dragsters round 2, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters round 2. All dragsters round 2, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Red light for Logan by 1 now. Triplett Jeff Keane coming up next in the pickup truck. The GMC Sonoma, the FTI on-site and Overkill Motorsports ride. 561 dialing. Austin Logan dialing in 608, the wheel standing Camaro. Just watched his brother Travis lose an entry. Now Austin's going to try and take both entries to round number 2. Austin 008, 1,000 separated on reaction time. Advantage pickup truck win line. Pickup truck. 564 on the 561, 3 above. Logan goes 612 on the 608, 4 above. 12 down margin of victory going to Keene. Randy Cloak and Robin Banks. Randy Cloak darn near perfect 001 on the tree of the vet win line. Randy, 578 on the 576 with the 19 back together. That locks out Robin Banks 20 reaction time. Corvette to round the 3. Actually, I believe the Corvette still has both entries in, as I do believe that BJ is also in. This is Marty Carpenter. And a double red light, 3 thou red right side, 5 thou red left side. Mikey Bloomfield gets the win. And Bloomfield left first. If that was on the old school red lighting system, Bloomfield would have gone out, but because of True Star, Bloomfield got the win because he had the closer red light. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on hold here for just a minute while we pair up the last door car with our first dragster. Once again, I have called all dragsters for round 2, all dragsters round 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters round 2, all dragsters round 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. double red light situation, and Mark Horton will get the win here. 495 on a 495 with a 5 at the end of it. Logan West Portland that jumped into Michael Jackson's Nova goes 5 down red and 3 above. Our traction tester, Harrison Crawford, up next against Tim Brightside as we get into the dragster side. Chrome down 476, 474 for Harrison Crawford left side. 006 for Crawford in control of reaction time left side. Win dead on 3. Puts an 9 back together that knocks out Chrome, so 30 reaction time. Crawford around 3. Brandon Williams and Gene Harvey next. Harvey out of Quebec, Canada. Hey. 478 dialing on the Miller chassis. He staged up left side. Brandon Williams will dial a 10 slower, 488. And the Bradenton Florida-based dragster right side. Brett Sloat left side down 469. Jerry Brewer last night's runner-up 449 right side. Separated by 2 down the reaction time. Win by Brewer. 42 of the 449. He's above by 3. Sloat's above by 6. 30 pound margin of victory to Jerry Brewer. Robbie Troop up next. 486 dial on right side. Michael Valley left hand lead dials 460. Valley 002, one about 18 back. Alongside Robbie Troop's perfect run on the dial-in and a 22 tree by 4,000. 18 back left side, 22 back right side. Brendan George and Patrick McMahon next. McMahon right hand side, the blow dragster dials in 441. 486 for short bus on Brendan George left side. George got this one in the bag. 489 on 486. A 240 reaction time. 7, but not good enough. Brendan George will take an entry to round number 3. Jason Enfinger and David Hoxie next. Hoxie had a Jupiter Florida Dallas 455 up to $422 for Jason Enfinger. The Miller chassis out of Alabama will give chase. Dave Hoxie gets the win there as troubles for Enfinger, and he slows to it half a second above the dial-in. Mike Pruss and Katie Slope next, slow left-hand side, 478 dial-in, 470 the dial-in for Mike Pruss. This time goes to Katie Sloat. She breaks it out by a little bit, but Mike Pruss turned at 5 now. Red goes down on 8. You wonder why some people get out of the gas. They don't want to see what the car's going to run. Michael Carpenter and Paul Skinner next. Skinner out of New York. Dallas 465 right side. Carpenter based out of St. Pete, Florida. Dallas 489 left side. Round one reaction time. This one's going to go to the finish line to figure out who that driver is. Red line for Skinner and double breakout. He's under by 7,000. Carpenter under by 15,000. Skinner has a better reaction time, which means Carpenter can't have the finish line. He's going to break out worse. This is Crew Chief Pro round number 2. All the best losing packages from Box and No Box here will get a $100 gift certificate from our friends at Crew Chief Pro. The Junior Dragsters and Corwell Tools will give out $50 in cash for the best losing package for the Junior Dragsters. Chris Ferguson and David Segluto next. Segluto right side, 488. 44 down on the left side for Chris Ferguson. 5,000 separates them on reaction time. Advantage David, pit light. Segluto, one up. 489 with a 0 and 488 with a 12 treatments, 22 back together. Chris Ferguson goes down on 8 for a 25 back. 3 down margin of victory goes to David. Cole Battle comes up next, the Moss Chassis Dragster, 464 down. Big Papa, otherwise known as Ben Stolen, 460 to the island. Big Papa with the win here as Cole turns at 1 thou red. 20 green and a couple under. Tony Morris and Danny Wood next. Wood on the right-hand side, 504 for the Lake Worth Dragster, 471 for the Winter Guard Base Dragster of Tony Morris. Ellie Wright gets the win line here at 017 tree, one above for a 27 total. Jay Adams is 026 on the tree, one above 4 to be 13 thou behind. Jonathan DeAbreu comes up next, 455 dial on left side. Anthony D'Agostino out of New York right side, 446 dial. And left side goes first by 900s. Double 06 to a 13 win line, Jonathan. 46 on the 45 left side with a 006 tree, puts the 25 back together. Anthony is 013 on the tree, one above 8 for a 31 back. 6 down margin to victory to Jonathan. Andrew Reeves and Marie Mueller next. Mueller out of Pinellas Park left side, 485 dialing. 467 dialing for West Palm Beach's Andrew Reeves. He'll play Chase. Marie goes first. Andrew Reeves got 100th in his pocket on reaction time. Green light goes to Marie Mueller, dead on one, but 26 back together. Andrew is one above 7 to be 5 down behind. 26 total, taking out 31 total. Donovan Williams and Tom Dauber. The New Jersey-based Dauber dials in 477 right side, 478 for Donovan Williams left side. All right, I've been told that fuel will now stay open for another hour. They are now open until 6 o'clock. Hey, it's us helping you. Once again, the Sunoco fuel station will stay open until 6 o'clock. We will not open tomorrow unless it is absolutely necessary. Meaning, if you need fuel, you would come to the second floor of the tower and let us know tomorrow. 002 to 009, win like Donovan Williams. Dead on the dial with a 7 with a 002 treat with a 9-pack together. Tom Dauber is dead on 7 for a 12-pack. Haley Hawkins and Chris Crawford next. Crawford right side out of South Carolina, 515 dialing. Haley Hawkins out of Rockledge, Florida, dials 480. Right side goes first. Haley will play catch up. 13 now red for Chris Crawford, 20 green for Haley. Haley goes under by 7 thousandths. Crawford's above by 19 thousandths. Haley to round 3. Mike Bloomfield, Jr., the drag covered Dragster next, 454 dialing out of Ohio right side. Keith Russell out of Jupiter, Florida, dials 478 left side. Mikey Bloomfield got him up by about 12,000 of a second win line. Bloomfield an elbow breakout. Bloomfield's under by 6,000. Keith Russell's under by 7,000. 1 down margin of victory to Mikey Bloomfield right side. John Siegel and Joe Kerner next. Kerner, the Merritt Island, Florida-based dragster left side. 491 dialing. Jennifer Siegel's blown dragster on the right side out of Riverview, Florida, being wheeled by husband John Siegel, 448 the island. All right, the left-hand 60-foot sensor cleaned out. Joe Kerner and John Siegel ready to go. John Siegel in complete control of this one. I see the scoop rocket. 450 on 448 gets the win line. Joe Kerner breaks out and still doesn't get there first. John Siegel gets the win. Claude DeBonis and Sergey Marignan. Marignan out of Canada, 468 down on right side. His head start from Claude DeBonis. DeBonis, as I mentioned earlier, used to be a motorcycle racer and did quite well at it, but made the switch to the four-wheel variety and has done quite well for himself as well. This dragster has lots of wins and lots of laps on it. Claude dials 452 left side. Surge is 013 on the tree, one above one. That gives him a 24 back. That locks out Claude's 034 tree. Surge in the Canadian-based hot rod goes to round number 3. Bruce Call and Adam Bizness next. He's dialed in 487 right side. Bruce Call out of Okeechobee, Florida, dials 475 left side. He'll play chase. Adam turns in 1 foul red. Bruce Call is 15 green by 18,000. He'll go to round number 3. Ken Grant out of Ty, Georgia next right hand side, 465 to dial in. Jeremy West with the 2005 undercover, the blower dragster, 439 dial in left side. Ken Grant will go first. All right, final call from box, round number 2. Final call, box, dragsters, and door cars, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, I need you now. Final call for box, round number 2. Welcome to it. Gets a time on it. He goes dead on 4 to put a 17 back together. 013 tree 465 with a 4 and a 146 for speed. Kane Grant will take the dragster to round number 3. All right, we're going to be on hold here for just a minute while we swap out the 60-foot sensor. Everything was reading pretty good. We got it cleaned out okay, but we just want to make sure everything stays stable for round number 2. Give us a couple minutes. We'll be right back at it here. Larry Willocks and Brendan George up next. Short bus right-hand side, dials 486. Larry Willocks dials 457 left-hand side. Brendan already has his first entry through. He would like to carry both entries to round number 3. Larry stands in his way, and Larry was one of the guys who put together a 2-pack yesterday. So Brendan might have his hands full right here. Brendan's got some work to do. He's 7 thousandths behind Larry on the reaction time. Win light goes to Larry. 10 on the dial with a 7, puts together a 19 pack. That knocks out Brendan George's 0.22 reaction time. He puts 24 thousandths together and comes up 7 thou short. That will bring up, I believe, based on the number, I believe that this is Big Papa Vomit here, but I'm not sure. Actually, this could be Harrison Crawford. I don't know. It's a coin flip. Derek Brewster, left-hand side, 526 on the dial-in. He'll get to go first, 469 dial-in, right-hand side. Separated one reaction time, advantage right side, win, light, stays there. 470 on 469, 35 total. Brewster had 7 down to get inside, took 40 and broke out by 33. Needed to take 7 or less. Cameron Hawkins and Grant Russell next. Russell out of Jupiter, dials 477 right side. Hawkins out of Cocoa Beach, Florida, dials 462 left side. Larry Russell made a reaction time right side, win line. 477 with a 19 streak with the 38 back together. They gave Hawkins 3 thou to get in. He took 6 and breaks out by 3. Alan Glad, who made it to the semifinals yesterday, the Maryland-based 2020 Miller chassis dragster, the blower car, 446 dial, and he gives head start to Brian Miller. Miller on the right-hand side dials 485. And Miller so far has not backed up yet. Now he finally gets it in reverse. He'll get to go first by about 39 hundredths of a second. reaction time. Willie's got the whole shot. Winline will stay on his side. 483 on the 481. Puts together a 29 pack. Valley is 19 now above. 17,000th margin of victory goes to Will Highhouse. That's a good race right there. 30 pack losing to 29 pack. 17 10-foul difference. Paul Skinner out of New York up next right side. 464 down. He'll race our title sponsor, Flying Brian Jones. The trailer man out of Orange Park, Florida. Big block Chevy powered smallest dragster. 457 dial in. So Skinner staging up right-hand side, Flying Brian Jones staging up left side. 700 difference on the dial ins. Attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I'll take junior dragsters for round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters for round number 2. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, round number 2. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see. Byron is car number 112X. Excuse me, 112Z as in zebra, not X. Car 112Z as in zebra. In junior dragsters is your wait and see Byron. Dave Oxley on his second entry back around out of Jupiter, Florida, right side. 454 down. He'll race fellow East Coast racer Bruce Lieberman in his second entry. Maddox chassis rails 483 left side. Goes to Dave Oxy. He's 17,000 under. Bruce Lieberman is 21,000 under. 4,000 margin of victory, and the double breakout goes to David Hoxie. Once again, junior dragsters, round number 2. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need you for round 2. Again, wait and see Byron, car 112, Z as in zebra. I am looking for a pair of rear slicks for a dragster size 34-15, 16-inch diameter. If you ever know where we can get some, come to the second floor of the tower and I'll give you the driver's contact information. Once again, I'm looking for a pair of dragster slicks, 34 diameter, 15 wide, 16-inch diameter. If you have some or know where we can get some, come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. Dean Moore, $477 right side. Billy Dunn, left side, $471. Right side goes first. Trims in, perfect reaction time for Billy Dunn. 15 green, Dean Moore, right side, win line done. He puts together a 19 pack. One above 9 with the trims in, perfect reaction time. Dean Moore breaks it out by 17 now, and he only can take 4. Billy Dunn gets the win. Mike Preston, Philip Harvey next. Harvey out of Quebec, Canada. 2022 Miller chassis dragster, $471. Mike Press on a Loxahatchee says, I like that title, and I'll tell him the same thing. 471's a pair of them. Once again, junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Patrick McMahon, right side. On to Rosset, left hand side. To Rosset in the former Rollins on left dragster. She gets the win line here. She's 12 green on the tree. And we'll lay it out to go 505 and 507 as McMahon turns in 3 down. Red goes 1 above after turning on the red light. To Rosset to round number 3. Gus Mascarenas gets the win on this one, 456 on the 456. Jeff Keane goes out by 10 thousandths of a second. Win line this time goes to Claude Demonis, 452 on the 451 with a 10 tree, puts a 22 back together. Mark Horton is 007 on the tree, take 18 to break out by 3. 7 take 18 and needed to take 15 or less. Claude Demonis to the next round. Todd Burks and Gene Harvey next. Harvey out of Canada left side, 478 down, and Todd Burks says, I like that down and I'll match it. So 478's a pair of them. We'll leave together. Once again, junior dragsters, I need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters for round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, car number 112, Zias and Zebra is your wait and see buy run. Red light for Gene Harvey. Burks is 10, green right side, and legs it up to show he's holding about 4.5. Who makes desserts for a living, amongst other things. 475 to dial in for the left-hand side. She will race Jerry Brewer, last night's runner-up with the North Carolina-based Blow Dragster. 448 to dial in for Brewer. Once again, junior dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2. Dead on 2 puts a 7 back together for Jerry Brewer. Katie Sloan is 9 red and dead on 7. That would have been a good one. Katie would have had to turn it perfect and go dead on 7 as she did on the run, and it would have been a tie. It would have gone to the 4th digit. Next pair of dragsters on their way. Brett Sloan has problems and slows to a 546. Right-hand line will get the win. Wyatt Palmatier left side, Bruce Lieberman right hand side. Lieberman in the Miller chassis dragster, Dallas 432. 44 for Big Papa on the left side. Wyatt cut Bruce Lieberman in half on reaction time. Win light goes to Lieberman. 433 on the 432. Puts together a 44 pack. Palmatier gets behind by 4 foul. Red light right inside. Gene Sickler will get the win here. Press 799 dial in. Makes it have to go 801. At this time, I will take no box back for round number 3. No box entries. No box entries. Back for round number 3, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box entries. No box entries. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, I need no box, back to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, back to lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see by run for no box this round is car number 2059. Once again, no box, I need you back to lanes 3 and 4, no box, back to lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see by run for this round is car number 2059. Once again, attention to the bids, I need my no box drivers for round number 3 in the lanes, please. No box drivers. Lanes 3 and 4, please. No box drivers. I need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Everybody stay where you are. Everybody please stay where you are. Let EMT do the job. Please stay where you are. Spectators and crew, please stay where you are. We do not need extra people down there. Everybody please stay where you are. Once again, nobody go down the racetrack. Please let the EMT do their job. Once again, nobody go down the racetrack. Everybody, please stay where you are.
Bear with us for a minute. We're going to have to switch out cameras because of the LEDs on the scoreboards are really bright at night, and they're going to be blurry where you can't read them. So we're going to swap out real quick while we got a little bit of downtime. So just bear with us.
All right, juniors, load back up, please. 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 Hugh Sims left side 790. Win light goes to Sims. 795 on the 790 with an 018 tree. Corey Wood gets there first and breaks it out by about 300. Hugh Sims gets the win and goes to round 3. Lauren Respondo and Jude Kursadson dials 812 right side, 790 left side for Lauren Respondo. So Jude having problems right up the starting line. Lauren would have been a tough cookie to handle. A double 09 on the tree and backs up to go 806. Tanner Mockney and Aaron Kennedy. Good matchup right here. Kennedy on the left-hand side dials 894. Tanner Mockney dials 898 right side. And Aaron turns in 49 thou red. Tanner would have been tough to take. 002 green. And legs it out to be 5 under. Aaron gets out of the gas and goes across the finish line to a 916. Hunter Dowling and Briella Browning next. Dowling out of Gainesville left-hand side, 889 dialing in the GRE side fact ride. Real Browning out of Wesley Chapel, Florida, 895, dialing right side. They're now within 600ths of a second of each other, so it's nearly a heads-up start. When I go into Real Browning, better reaction time, and goes 902 on the 895 to take out the 907 from Hunter. Matthew Peterson and Wyatt Palmetier, Big Papa, who has been pulling double duty between the big cars and the small cars, dials 810 right here. Matthew Peterson dials 790 on the right side of the racetrack. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. At this time, I will take double enter box door cars, double enter box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter box door cars. Double enter box door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter box door cars. Double enter box door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, I need box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, double enter door cars. Box, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. White Volunteer turns it right. Matthew Peterson gets the win, 791 on the 790. Here comes our final pair of junior dragsters for the round. Ashlyn Frederickson, right side, 823 to the island. 902 to the island for Xavier Cook, left side. The Cook twins will go first left side by about 8/10 of a second, and then Ashlyn Frederickson will give chase. We are clean and green on both sides. 13 now, separate them on reaction time. Advantage Xavier Cook, win light for Cook. 905 on the 902, 3 above with a 17 tree. Ashley gets there first and breaks out by 3. 820 on the 823 with a 30 tree. Good race right there. Win light goes to Xavier Cook, and now we'll wrap up round number 2 of Junior Dragsters. That is also round number 2, our best losing package from Crew Chief Pro. $100 gift certificate to the box and no box best losing package. Best losing package in Junior Dragsters gets a $50 cash card from A&A Cornwell Tools. We're going to do a little bit of racetrack prep. So no box drivers, you do not need to be loaded up quite yet. We're going to prep the racetrack before we go into round number 3.
Sorry about that. Had to change out cameras. I know it might look a little bright on the screen, but I think everyone will be able to read the dial-ins and the ETs on the boards. Just one thing about those LEDs, they are bright. I want to thank everyone joining On the Spot Motorsports Media today for the running of the $50,000 RT Promotions Fall Brawl right here at Gainesville Raceway. We're going to take a minute and thank those that are sponsoring this weekend's event.
Once again, box double door cars, box double door cars for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double door cars. Box double door cars for round number 3. I need you to do lanes 1 and 2, please. Wait, fire run for box round number 3 is car number 2X95. 2X95 is the lead fire run for box round number 3. Box double door cars, box double door cars. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. box scorecards. All box scorecards. Lane 1 and 2, please. All 1, 3, and 4. All box scorecards. All box scorecards. Lane 1 and 2. Over 1 and 3 and 4, please. $1,000 and going around to number 7. On the box door car side of things, Casey Sims and Dustin Bryant will get us started. It's an all Vega matchup. Matchup to get us started. Left-hand side, Casey Sims out of South Carolina, 1977 model Chevy Vega. 629 to the island. He gets a head start from Dustin Bryant, who made it down to 3 cars last night in the no box side of things. Would like to try and keep it going one more time. 584 the diamond for the Illinois-based Vega. So left side gets to go first by almost 1 full light bulb on the Christmas tree. 45 hundredths of a second to be exact. Better reaction time by only 1,000th of a second, so it's nearly heads up against the finish line. Whitlight's going to go left side. Casey Sims on a double breakout. 12 thousandths under for Sims. Bryant's under by 21 thousandths. 9 margin of victory goes to Casey Sims, and Sims will move to the round of 6. Here's a rematch from earlier. Tim Butler and Jason Rollins. Rollins out of High Springs, Florida, 1995 Pontiac Firebird, he likes to call the chicken. He dials in 736. He will race Tim Butler. Butler with the 6 flat dialing on the 1979 Camaro. These two have run each other a bunch at BMP, more than likely. Going to do it here at Gainesville. Rollins gets to go first right side. We are clean and green and 648 the dial, and he gets the second head start from Peyton Shook. Shook in the 1965 Chevy 2 Nova, 638 the dial in left side. Once again, all box door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All box door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. 006 to a 13 tree. Gage Birch with the better reaction time. The win line will stay there too as he puts together a 7-pack. Birch 006 down the dial with a 1. Peyton Shook 638 down with a 1. 013 tree. Shook is 14 total and comes up 7 now short. Gage Birch is 7 total. John Dwayne and Phil Green next. Phil Green right side dials in 602. John Dwayne left side 597. Phil Green goes first right side. And Green turns at 12 red. John Dwayne 10 green. It lays it out to be 13 down under. Phil Green dead on with a 6. But 12 down too soon on the let go. Tough racing conditions here in round number 3. Here comes a rematch of last night's final. Paul Allen against John Siegel. Siegel in the wheel standing 67 Chevy 2 above a Browning dials in 609. Paul Allen dialing 7 flat in the Maverick. These two ran each other last night in the final round of No Box for $1,500, and John Siegel took the win. Can he run it to 2-0? Or will Paul Allen get the win here and even the score up at 1 each? Once again, my final call for box door cars. Final call box door cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars. Paul Allen's got John Siegel on the reaction time by 100th of a second. Win. Right. Still goes to Siegel. Dead on 2. Paul Allen breaks it out by 19 of a second. 13 take 32 to break out by 19. He needed to take 13 or less. John Siegel gets the win. First round in box door cars. Aaron Reynolds. And I believe it's Taylor Mullery. Win line goes to Reynolds. Travis Logan and Kevin Brandon get us started here in the box category. Both of them turn it red, and Kevin Brandon by 1,000th of a second gets the win on this one. Kevin Brandon 554 on the 553. Logan breaks it out, showing he's holding about 4 numbers. The true start, this case, 1 down difference on the red lights. Kevin Brandon gets the win. next pair is Trent Horton and Dave Triplett. Triplett, the 72 Vega, left-hand side, 582 the diamond, 630 the diamond for Trent Horton, right side. Double O lights, a pair of them, 2,000 rainbow reaction time. Win light goes to Triplet. One of them with a 2 to put together a 16-pack. Travis Blinton takes 13th out. A strike to break out by 3. 6 take 13. Should have taken 10 or less. Big Triplet to round number 4. BJ Bangshesh and Curtis Peak next. Peak in the equipment, Georgia has 10, 650 to the island, 591 to the island for BJ Bangshesh out of Illinois, and Randy Colts for Win light goes to Curtis Peak, 652 on the 650. BJ hung the wheel stand to the right-hand side and goes 603 on the 591. Might have scrubbed off some speed. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I'll take double-enter dragsters for round number 3, please. Double-enter dragsters for round number 3. Brandon Davis and Ken Grant Nova gets the win on that one. 614 on the 613 with a 10 tree. Mikey Bloomfield breaks it out going 641 on the 642 in the Escalade truck. Next pair is Nick Parkins and Danielle Mockney. Mockney in the Chevy Bauer and Mustang Bell 631. 579 for the Corvette and Parkins on the right side. Cleaning green, 009 to 119. Nick Parkins has the better reaction time. Win light Mockney. 631 on the 631 puts a 20 back together. Parkins takes 14 to break out by 3. 009 take 14, needed to take 11 or less. Danielle Mockney to round 4. Roy Hagedorn and Bob Alexander next. Hagedorn, a multi-time track champion and national champion in the left side. This one, Suzuki Dallas 567, 597 for Bob Alexander's Malibu. Malibu goes first by 0.3 of a second. Better reaction time to Bob Alexander and the win lights of the Malibu. Malibu goes down on the island with a 27 tree, puts a 30 back together. Roy Hagedorn is down on 6, but was behind on the Christmas tree. Bob Alexander gets the win. Tim Martin and Junior Butter next. Butterdale's 575 right side. Tim Martindale 635 left side. Battle of Camaros will find Tim Martin leading first left-hand side by 0.6 of a second. Once again, double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Martin got the better reaction time on this one. 10 on the dial in, puts a 12 back together. 10 on 5 with a 007 tree. Bonner is 18 on the tree, breaks out by 1,000, but still doesn't get there first. Tim Martin puts together a 12 pack. He'll go to round number 4. Carly Bryant and CW Bob next. Bob, the Sebring Florida-based third-gen Camaro right side, 633 dial, and he swings ahead and starts Carly Bryant. The 1970 big block Nova out of Palmetto, Florida, 671 dial in left side. She gets to go first. points on both sides, and CW is closer with a double of 4 red. Carly Bryant is 11 red. 1 thou under for CW, 6 thou under for Carly Bryant. So Terrell Biddle gets the win in that one as Larry Hamby timed out on the auto start. Ron Schaefer and Renee Meyer for next. Schaefer right hand side, 628 dial in for the Mustang. Go to head start from Renee Meyerhofer. Meyerhofer in the Dodge start with the LS underneath the hood, 571 dial in left hand side. At this time, I will take all dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Big wheel stand there for Ron Schaefer. He's got the better reaction time win, like Schaefer. 630 on a 628 with a double on tree. Puts a 23 back together. Renee missed the tree, goes under by 100, but still doesn't get there first. Brian Kennedy and Jim Barbera next. Barbera, the 66 Chevy 2, 650 dial on left side, 498 dial for the drop top Corvette out of the rest of Texas for Kennedy. He dials 498, he'll play catch up as Jim Barbera goes first. Once again, all dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Red light for Barbera. Kennedy gets the win. 009 on the tree. He breaks it up by 15 thou. Attention in the bits. I have a parts call. I am looking for an NGK-8 plug. I need 8 of them for a small block Chevy with a steel cylinder head. Once again, I am looking for an NGK-8 plug, and I need 8 of them for for a steel small block cylinder head. If you have some or know where to get some, second floor of the timing tower, please. Wayne Campbell turns on the red light. Jeff Gallon gets the win, brings it up by about 5 thousandths of a second, but he gets the win. He goes to the next round. Next pair, Dwayne Robertson, Rob Hall. Hall on the Malibu right hand side, 626 at Island, 596 at Island for Dwayne Robertson, the Chevy 2 Nova left side. Last night's semifinalist goes out with a double 2 reaction time on the red side. Roberts gets the win here, 595 on the 596 with a 13 tree. Joe Scala and Nick Ferraro next. Ferraro in the wheel standing pickup truck dials 599, 614 for Joe Scala's beautiful Chevy Nova, 1970 model, big block Chevy for power left side. He gets to go first. Woodlight Ferraro, 603 on the 599 with a 14 tree. Joe Scala gets there first and breaks out by 28 thousandths of a second. Take 43, needed to take 15 or less. Nick Ferraro helped and dropped him off a little. Craig Spell and Alan Rouse Sr. It's all pickup truck battle. Spell out of Jacksonville, Craig and Denise Spell, 644 down and 615 down for Alan Rouse Sr. and the GMC Sonoma right side. Red light for Alan Rouse, that means Craig Spell gets the win. 650 on the 644 with an 018 tree. dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Dave Triplet loses an entry as Zane Hutto puts a 19 back together. Triplet is 31 total and goes down to Zane Hutto in the Trans Am's 19 pack. Randy Folk and Austin Logan next. Folk lost the first entry with BJ behind the wheel, now back behind the wheel. The wheel standing Corvette 593 to dial at 610 for Austin Logan. It'll be a wheel stander fest off the starting line. Logan goes first, right-hand side. Folk turns at 8 foul red. Logan gets away with one here, 29 green, and he's holding about 2.5. Folk breaks it out by even more. He's holding the wheat field. Mike Bloomfield Sr. and Brandon Williams next as we get our first door car dragster battle here of round number 3. Bloomfield out of Ohio, the 85S10, 641 dial, and he gets a big head start for Brandon Williams. Bradenton, Florida-based dragster, 486 dial side. Bloomfield gets to go first. Bloomfield turns it red by 33 thou. Williams 23 green breaks it out by 9 thou. As we go to the long darts here in round number 3, Michael Valley and Harrison Crawford. Crawford, the traction tester on the right-hand side, $469 from South Carolina-based Flintstone Flyer. He gets to go first over Michael Valley. Valley at Port St. Lucie, Florida, dials 460 on the left side. He'll play chase. Double lanes up here, but one leg goes to Valley. He puts a 9 back together. They gave Harrison 2 thou to work with, and he drops out of the equation. Valley dead on 7, 460 with a 7 on a 460 with a 002 tree. 9 pack sends him to round 4. Jonathan DeApril and Jerry Brewer next. Brewer out of North Carolina with the blown dragster, 447 dialing, 455 dialing for Jonathan left side. Thank you so much to the 2 gentlemen that came to the tower to take care of that. We appreciate it. Would like to go to Jerry Brewer, 006 under my 5,000s. Jonathan goes 1 thou red and goes dead on 1. Oh, that's painful. Pouring salt to move. 001 red, dead on 1 on the dial in. Bruce Lieberman and Paul Skinner next. Lieberman 432 dial into the blown dragster left side. Skinner dials 463 right side. Skinner gets to go first. Time to Paul Skinner right side, man, wide, goes to Lieberman. One of them with a 2, puts together a 47 back. Skinner breaks it out by 5,000s. Gets there first by 22 and should take it 17 or less. Steve Oxy and Larry Willocks next. Willocks in the Dragster left side dials 454, 453 for Dave Hoxie right side, so it's almost a heads-up battle. Willocks goes first. Better reaction time to Dave Hoxie right side win. Light Hoxie in a double breakout. 8 thou under on the right side, 28 thou under on the opposite side. Win line on the double breakout goes to Hoxie. Mike Bruss and Brendan George back. George on his last entry out of, I believe he's out of Zephyr Hills now. Actually, I'm probably saying the wrong city. $482 for the Dragster he likes to call short bus. He gets a head start from Mike Bruss out of Waxahachie. $468 right side. Brendan George gets the win on this one as he drops out. Mike Bruss breaks out by 1,000 on identical reaction times. Brendan George is 3 above. Mike Bruss is 1 thou under. Haley Hawkins and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. next. Hawkins left-hand side out of Rockledge, Florida. Mikey Bloomfield right side out of Fairfield, Ohio. $479 for Hawkins. $454 for Bloomfield Jr. Hawkins goes first. One line goes to Haley Hawkins, double breakout win. 1 thou under to 4 thou under. Marie Mueller against Haley Wright next in all-female battle. 512 dialing right side for Wright. Mueller dials 485. Haley Wright gets the win, 10 on the dial and 512 with a 1 on a 512 with a 20 tree, puts a 21 back together. Marie Mueller 10 on with a 6 with a 25 tree for a 31 back. Haley Wright to round 4. Mark Gordon dials 494 next, left hand side. Ken Grant dials 465 right side. for all dragsters, round number 3 of box. Round 3, all dragsters, I need you now. Mark Gordon misses it. Ken Grant can take advantage right here, and he does. Down the island with a 2 as Mark Gordon uncharacteristically late breaks out by 200s. Ken Grant gets the win. All right, attention to the bits. I need Terrell Biddle and Larry Hamby to the second floor of the tower, please. Terrell Biddle and Larry Hamby to the second floor of the tower immediately, please. Terrell Biddle and Larry Hamby to the second floor of the tower immediately. The birthday boy Will Highhouse turns in 6-star red. Grant Russell gets the win, 001 and 5 above. Todd Brooks and Donovan Williams next. Brooks styles 475 right side. Donovan Williams styles 476 for the FTI onside. Dragster left side. Once again, I need Larry Hamby and Terrell Biddle to the second floor of the tower, please. Larry Hamby and Terrell Biddle to the second floor of the tower immediately, please. Works with the better reaction time, and the win goes to Donovan Williams. Once again, I need Larry Hamby to the second floor of the tower, please. Larry Hamby, second floor of the tower, please. Bruce Call Club to Bonus next. The Bonus styles 450 right side, 473 for Bruce Call left side. takes both his entries to round number 4. All right, this time I'll take junior dragsters. Junior dragsters for round number 3, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters for round number 3. Wait and see Byron for juniors is car number 2930. Final call for box. Final call for box, round number 3. We only have a few cars left, and I know I'm still missing at least one double. Final call for box cars. Final call for box cars. I need you now, please. Once again, juniors, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, I need junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 4 of no box. Round number 4 of no box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Wait and see Byron, car number 307. Gage Birch sitting on the wait and see Byron at 6 cars. We move into junior dragsters. Blake Jones and Jason Johnson Jr. first out. 905 left side, 907 right side. Red lights on both sides. Win light goes to Blake Jones, 907 on the 905. Jason Johnson Jr. breaks out going 9 flat on the 907. One line Montezuma goes to Curtis. Deep puts together a 20 pack. 015 on the tree, 790 with a 5 on a 790. Jake Sigler, 009 on the tree, goes under by 15 thousandths. Good race right there. Curtis Deep gets the win. Matthew Peterson and Molly Banger next. Molly Banger dials 890 left side. Matthew Peterson dials 790 right side. Once again, I need no box for round number 4, please. No box, round number 4, each of the lanes 3 and 4, please. One line, this one goes to Xander Cook right side. 061 on the tree and breaks out by 400ths. Warren Respondo is a little bit behind on the tree and breaks out by 800. Xander Cook gets there first by 8 thousandths. Cook gets the win. Next review, Sims and Browning. Browning right side dials 893. Sims dials 790. again, I need no box drivers. No box drivers. Round number 4 to the lanes, please. No box drivers. No box drivers. Round number 4, I need you down, please. Double red light here, and the wind light goes to View Sims. 005 red to Real is 10 red. 785 left side, 893 right side. Down on the dial for Real with the 10 red light left are mathematically ineligible. Everly Siegel and Tanner Mockney next. Mockney out of Venice, Florida, right side, 893 dial. And Everly Siegel, 906 dial out of Riverview, Florida. Sure, it's not the first time these two have faced each other. Everly gets to go first left side. Once again, my final call for no box. Round number 4, final call, no box. Round number 4, I need you now, please. The final pair goes to Everly Siegel, 907 on the 906. Tanner had the better reaction time, but breaks out by 0.03 of a second. Everly Siegel down to 6 cars.
Just want to let you know, since we're in between rounds, if you're watching on Facebook, we're going to have to stop the stream on Facebook just momentarily and then come back on. We're only allowed an 8-hour window.
We have a starter that has been turned into the second floor of the tower. The gentleman who has it has misplaced his. He thinks that maybe somebody just grabbed the wrong one, did the switcheroo by mistake. So if you have the wrong starter, if you do not have your normal starter for the junior, please bring the one you do have to the second floor of the tower, and hopefully we'll get them swapped out. Once again, we have a gentleman who has brought up the starter for a junior dragster. It is not his. Somebody has gotten his by mistake. So if you have the wrong starter in your pit area, please bring it to the second floor of the tower, and we'll get it taken care of. Once again, final call, no box. Final call, no box. I need you now, please. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. 3 and 4, I need you now, please. Final call, no box.
Got to go ahead and let you know, if you're watching on Facebook, we're going to have to switch off and come back on. We're only allowed an 8-hour window. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll be just fine. No need to leave and log back on into the YouTube account. Also, if you have seen the RT Promotions t-shirts and hoodies and hats that are here for the event, and you was not able to make it, but you still want one of the shirts, you can.
Attention to the bids, I need box door cards, box door cards. For round number 4, lanes 5 and 6 lead box door cars. Box door cars in each of lanes 5 and 6 leads. Box door cars. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6 leads.
Again, if you want a t-shirt, a hoodie, or a hat, or something like that from the event and wasn't able to make it out, you can go to RT Promotions Facebook, let them know what you want, and they can get it taken care of online.
at 6:29. Woodline, Tim Butler in a double breakout. He's under by 5,000s. Casey Sims under by 13,000s. Butler with a better reaction time, and Butler goes to the round of 3, round number 5. Here comes your next pair, John Twain and Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds outside dial 619 in the pickup truck. John Wayne right side dials 595 in the Camaro. Reynolds gets to go first left side. John Twain misses the tree, and Aaron Reynolds gets the win. 657 on the 619 with an 027 tree. Here's your final pair of no box for round number 4. John Siegel and Gabe Birch. Here's a great matchup. Birch on the right dial 645, Siegel on the left dial 605. And this time I will take Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. All Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Couple of good green light reaction times. Siegel and Birch win line. Birch. Last night's winner goes down in a double breakout. Birch breaks out by 1 thou. Siegel is under by 14 thou. Birch dropped him off at the finish line. Siegel took 25 thou and broke out by 14 gauge. Birch goes to the round of 3. Once again, Dragsters for round 4. I need you now, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. I need you now for round number 4, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters for round 4. I need you now, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for door cars. Final call box door cars for round 4, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. first pair, Tim Martin and Ron Schaefer. Schaefer trips it perfect. Martin turns it 2 down red. Schaefer's under by 15 thousandths. Martin's under by almost 500ths. Schaefer gets to go to the next round. Kevin Brandon and Jeff Gatlin win like gonna here. Come on for the rabbit. Kevin Brandon, double breakout, he's under by 8 thousandths. Gatlin is under by 33 thousandths. Brandon to the next round. Dave Triplett and Curtis Peak next. Peak in the S10 pickup truck right side, 650 dialing, 580 dialing for Dave Triplett in the Vega. Double breakout there. Win line goes to Triplett. 001 under by 3 thousandths. Curtis Peaks under by 14 thousandths. Win line Triplett. Next pair, Danielle Mockney and Nick Ferrero. Ferrero in the pickup truck right side, about 6 flat. 629 for Danielle Mockney. The left side, Mockney gets to go first. Ferrero plays catch up. 5 now separated on reaction time advantage. Mockney win line. Ferrero in a double breakout. Ferrero's under by 14 thousandths. Mockney's under by 17 thousandths. Mockney is 9, take 8 to break out by 17 thousandths. Good drag race right there. 009 to a 14 tree. Ferrero gets the double breakout win. Craig Spell and CW Vaughn next. Spell left side. Craig and Denise Spell out of Jacksonville. 646 diamond for the pickup truck. CW Vaughn and Trey Butters Camaro. 633 diamond. Craig Spell goes first left side. Once again, all door cars, all box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, all box door cars, all box door cars, lanes 5 and 6. You're not there, you're about to be late. Win like Craig Spell, 649 on the 646 for Spell, better reaction time. CW Vaughn missed the tree and broke out by 3 thou. Took 14, needed to break and broke out by 3. Needed to take 11 or less. Craig Spell in the next round. Austin Logan and Brandon Davis. Davis and Ken Grant's Nova Dials in 613, 610 for Austin Logan in the wheel standing Camaro left side. Once again, all dragsters for round 4 lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters for round 4 lanes 1 and 2. Davis turns it 1 thou red. Logan is 20 green. He goes on to the next round. Bob Alexander and Jim Irwin next. Irwin in the pickup truck, about 659. 596 for Bob Alexander in the Malibu. Clean and green on both sides, 3,000 separated on reaction time. Advantage to Irwin. Win line goes to Alexander in a double breakout. He's 4th out under. Irwin is under by 200. Win line by 60. The double breakout goes to Bob Alexander. Dwayne Roberts and Brian Kennedy next. Kennedy out of Texas with the drop top Firebird. Corvette dials in 496. Roberts dials in the 67 Chevy 2 at 595. He gets to go first. Lights a pair of them. Who has the car dial better? Winlight Roberts down the dial with a 7. Kennedy gets there first by 13, down by 6. Needed to take 7 or less. Dwayne Roberts puts together a 25 pack and will go to round number 5. Terrell Billings ain't Hutto next. Hutto, the quickest tour car on the property. 478, the dial in for the Firebird. He will race Terrell Biddle. Several Hills, Florida-based Camaro left-hand side. 623 the dial in. He gets to go first by almost one full Christmas tree of handicap. 1.45 seconds of handicap. Red light for Hutto. Terrell Biddle's 20 green and dead on 1 for a 21 back. He's ready for the next round. Jay White and the Monte Carlo win line goes to Jay White. Todd Brooks' Camaro continues to get worn out. 647 on 646, 17 total package. He'll go to round number 5. The Todd Brooks Camaro getting a workout here tonight. Goes to round number 5 with 2 entries intact, 1 in no box, 1 in box, 2 different drivers. Here's an interesting matchup. Jeff Keane against Kevin Brannon. Jeff Keane and Kevin Brandon staged and ready, and both of them turn it red. Jeff Keane is 6th red, Kevin Brandon is 4,000 red, gets the win in the 80 Monza. Kevin Brandon will go to round number 5 with 2 indies still. to Jerry Brewer. Brewer right hand side still with 2 entries in play. $445 dialing, $479 dialing for Haley Hawkins. Clean and green, and Jerry Brewer's got 8 foul in his pocket on reaction time. Win, line Brewer. 10 on the dial with a 2. Haley breaks out by 7 down, doesn't have any room as Brewer puts together a 36 back. Williams right side and brings it $46. $42 for Todd Osting left side. 400 separated him on dial-in. Close together. Once again, double red line, and this time Todd Osting gets the win. 483 with a 3 on a 482 with a double on 4 red light. Brandon Williams was 14 red, brings it up by 3. Brendan George and Dave Hoxie next. Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida, right side, 452 dialing, 482 the dialing for Brendan George out of, I believe he's in Zephyr Hills now. Short bus, 2009 Mollis Chassis Dragster goes first left side. Again, best losing package here in round number 4 gets a $125 gift certificate from Tony Morris. Thanks to him and TMC Carburetors, we appreciate their support of the Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. Clean and green to Dave Oxy. He's got Brendan George on the ropes by 2.5 hundredths on the reaction time. Win line Oxy. Double breakout. Brendan's under by 8 thousandths. Oxy's under by 4 thousandths. 4th down margin of victory goes right side. Michael Valley and Paul Skinker next. Skinner right hand side in the Race Tech Chassis Dragster, 462 dialing, 459 dialing for Michael Valley left side. That reaction time to Michael Valley left side. Win like Valley. 10 on the dial with a 0, puts a 13 back together. Paul Skinner was mathematically ineligible with a no 36 tree. Haley Wright will come up next, right hand side. Attention to the bits, Luke Alley, first floor of the tower. and John Siegel. This will be an interesting one. Siegel right-hand side, 442 dialing. 475 dialing for Williams left side. Siegel goes in first. Williams flickers the ball on. Williams turns on the red light, and Siegel will go to the next round. So we are now waiting on a couple of double entries to come back around. Bondabanas and David Hoxie next. Attention in the bins, attention in the bins. I will take Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters back to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Junior Dragsters. I need you back to the lanes. Wait and see Byron for Junior's car 240. 240 with 6 cars remaining. Hoxie and Dabanas. Both of them from the east coast of Florida. More than likely, they have probably run each other before. Dave Hoxie dials 452. Claude Dabanas dials 450. Dave Hoxie still in the possibility of a double. He's got 1 still in, looking to keep 2 in. He's got to get around Claude right here to do so. He's going to have some work to do as Claude Dabanas has better reaction time. And Claude goes down the dialing with a 0 for a 22 back. Dave Hoxie has 1 entry left. Junior Dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. I will take my final 3 cars in no box, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final 3 cars in no box, back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters entries for round 4, lanes 3 and 4. Semifinals of no box to lanes 5 and 6, please. Will have the water run to the final. Harrison Crawford and Jerry Brewer. Crawford right side, top 473. Last night's runner-up, Jerry Brewer, already still got one entry in, looking to carry 2 to the round of 5. He stages up left side on a 445 dial-in. Excuse me, round number 5, not round of 5 cars left. Round number 5. They're ready to go. We are clean and green. Harrison Crawford, a big hole shot win. Lonnie Crawford in a double breakout. Crawford 003, 472 with a 2, goes under by 8 thousandths. Brewer is under by 18 thousandths. Harrison Crawford denies Jerry Brewer the double entry to round 5. Brewer will have one entry remaining next on the box.
Again, we want to thank everyone coming on board and watching on the Spot Motorsports Media coverage of the $50,000 Saturday race of the Fall Brawl right here at Gainesville Raceway. If you don't mind, don't forget to like our page after you get finished, as we will be live streaming another race coming up in November, early December. We're getting ready for fourth round of Junior Dragster. I believe 6 cars are left.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Next round of box eliminator with 21 coming back. Wait and see Byron is car B200. That is Michael Mossie's number, but it is being run by Ron Schaefer. So Ron Schaefer and the Mustang, you have the wait and see Byron for next round of box eliminator with 21 cars coming back. We have not called box eliminator back to the lanes yet. The only cars that I have in the lanes right now that I need are no box. I will call box door cars momentarily. At this time, I will take box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles only. Box door car doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2. box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please. Because of the double, we will run no box directly behind juniors, and then we will prep the track between no box and box. So box eliminator, load up, or no box eliminator, load up, please. No box, load up, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box door car doubles. I will now take all box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Curtis B picking out Everly Siegel in that pair. Final pair View, Sims and Molly Banger. Sims on the right side, 790 dial in. 890 the dial in for Molly Banger, opposite side. Red light for Molly Banger View. Sims gets the win. We'll take the semifinal entry to the next round. Goes 797 on the 790, 891 on the 890 for Molly Banger. That'll get us down to 3 cars remaining in juniors. We're going to go into the final 3 of no box. As we do have 1 car that is double entered between 2 categories, so we're going to do this to give Gage Birch and Jay White a little bit more time. Once again, box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, box dragsters. I will take you back to lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters. I will take you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars 1 and 2, box dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Down to 3 cars remaining in no box. Round number 5. Winner of the no box category picks up $3,000 and will go into round number 7 of the main event for $50,000. 3 cars remaining that you would expect to see here. Tim Butler, Aaron Reynolds, and Gage Birch. Birch gets the bye run with 3. That'll put Tim Butler against Aaron Reynolds right here. Hey, Aaron Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida, 616 to dial in on the S10 pickup truck. Tim Butler, right-hand side. The very storied Camaro, 597 to dial in. These two have run each other a time or two before. They're going to face off right here to see who goes against Gage Birch. Aaron Reynolds goes first left side. We are clean and green, and Aaron Reynolds in complete control on reaction time. Win, live, Reynolds, 617 on the 616, 10 tree. Butler misses the tree and breaks out by 1,000. It'll be Aaron Reynolds and this man right here, Gage Birch, in the final of no box. Gage Birch driving Todd Burke's Camaro, which is double entered with Jay White in the box category as well. We're going to do the touch-up between the two. Gage Birch gets the single here. See if he uses it as a full tune-up run. He needs to be better than 10 on the tree to get lane choice. He is 0-22, so... And he will leg it out to go 1 above, 646 on the 645, so it'll be Gage Birch against Aaron Reynolds. in the final of no box.
Just real quick, if you want one of the t-shirts from this event and you were not able to make it, you can go to their Facebook page, get a hold of them, and you can
Once
purchase.
again, I need box store cars, lanes 1 and 2, box store cars, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, box store cars, lanes 1 and 2. number 4. And he looks good right here. 002 with 30 on the tree. Kevin Brandon, can he get the win line? He does. 553 on the 552. Puts together 13 total. Logan breaks out by 7 thousandths and doesn't get there first. Kevin Brandon keeps an entry alive to round 5. Nick Ferrero and Terrell Biddle next. Biddle in the Camaro left side dials in 623. Nick Ferrero in the S10 pickup truck dials 599 right side. Trims in perfect for Terrell Biddle, and he goes dead on 5 for a 5-back. Ferrero is 008 on the tree and wasting fuel. He breaks it up by 2 thou and doesn't get there first. Terrell Biddle trims it perfect, dead on the diamond with a 5 to put together a 5-pack. Our next pair, Dave Triplett and Bob Alexander. Dave Triplett and Bob Alexander next. Alexander down 596 right side. Dave Triplett left side 580 to dial in. We are clean and green. Alexander 005, Triplett 013, 8 thou separated win line. Triplett 581 on the 580 puts together a 27-pack. Bob Alexander gets there first by 32 thou and breaks out by 100, needed to take 22 or less. Dave Triplett will come back for the next round. Craig Spell and Dwayne Robertson are 4th pair. Spell left side in 1986 S10 out of Jacksonville. Craig and Denise Spell. They used to call their cars Spellbound. They used to race the Rosa Motorsport market. Have had several cars, including a alternative, beautiful 1967 Camaro, amongst others. Now wheeling the yellow S10 pickup truck. Dwayne Roberts will provide competition right-hand side. Show quality worthy 1967 Chevy 2 Nova. The wheel standard dials 596. Dwayne Roberts and Craig Spell, 5,000 separated advantage. Spell win line. Roberts, as Spell slows to 3 above, Roberts goes down with a 1 to put a 33 back together. And Craig Spell goes down going 3 above with a better reaction time, but comes up 26 thou short. We're on KG Tools round number 5. That's Ken Grant Snap-on. Best losing package here gets a $125 gift certificate from Ken Grant Tools for both the box and the no box each day. So thank you so much to Ken Grant Tools. We appreciate him as a proud sponsor of the Fall Brawl as well as the New Year's Nationals. Thank you so much to Ken Grant. We appreciate your support. So Jay White and Kevin Brandon will comprise our final pair of box door cars, and both of these cars are doubled. Kevin Brandon, who has doubled in-box door cars and has gotten his first entry through, now coming back on his second entry. Jay White doubling Todd Burke's Camaro with Gage Birch, and Gage Birch is in the final of no box with it. Someone is going to lose a double entry right here. Couple of good competitors. Jay White actually made it to the finals at BMP just last weekend with Todd Burke's Camaro. And Kevin Brandon needs no introduction other than to say he has won the $1 million drag race twice. Monza right side, Camaro left side. Jay White, the Camaro left side, dials in at 646. Kevin Brandon in the Monza right side dials in at 552. Again, Brandon already has one entry through in box door cars. He wins here. He has two entries on the door car side down to 6. If Jay White gets the win here, him and Gage Birch will still have one entry alive each the next round. Clean and green, Kevin Brandon's got the better reaction time by 7,000. Win, White. Brandon dead on the dial with an 8. He puts a 24 back together. Jay White is 23 on the tree. Goes one about 3 to get behind by 12,000. Kevin Brandon keeps the win streak alive, and he will take 2 entries to round number 6. First round, Dragsters, Harrison Crawford and Todd Osting. Osting left side, 483 dial. Harrison Crawford dials 474 right side. Crawford turns on the red light by 1 thou. Osting 005 green, dead on 5 for a 10 back. Todd Osting 005 dead on the dial with a 5. Crawford turns it 1 thou red. Osting to the next round. Michael Valley and Ken Grant next. Grant on the right side, 465 to dial in, 459 to dial in for Michael Valley left side. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I'll take Junior Dragsters to 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters for your semi lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for your semifinal. The line goes to Ken Grant, goes 17 on the tree, dead on 4, puts a 21 back together. Michael Valley is 014, takes 17 to break out by 100. Needed to take 7 or less. Ken Grant to the next round. Claude Devanis comes up next right side, 450 to dial in, 451 to dial in for the left-hand side. Reaction time right side, win line left side, and a breakout. Claude Devanis is 6 thou under, right hand miles an hour. Here comes your final pair, I believe, of dragsters. Actually, I think this is your next to last pair. John Siegel and Dave Hoxie. Probably not the first time these two have run each other. John Siegel and his wife Jennifer Siegel's dragster left-hand side out of Riverview, Florida. Bull dragster Dallas 442. Dave Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida, from the opposite coast. Siegel's on the west coast. Dave Hoxie's on the southeast coast. He dials 452 for the Jupiter-based dragster right side. Hoxie had 2 entries alive last round. Now with 1 left. Would like to go to round number 6, but to do so, he's got to get around John Siegel. And reaction time goes to Siegel left side, win, light, Siegel dead on the dial-in. Both of them match the dial-ins. David Hoxie goes 452 with a 6. John Siegel goes 442 with a 9. Siegel is 7 on the tree, dead 9, that's a 16-pack. Dave Hoxie puts together a 31-pack. 15 thousandths margin of victory to John Siegel, and he takes the Bull dragster to round number 6. Once again, Junior Dragster semifinal. Junior Dragster semifinal. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragster semifinal. Junior Dragster semifinal. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, my run with 3 cars remaining. Car 112, Z as in zebra. Junior Dragster semi lanes 1 and 2, please. Here comes your final pair of dragsters. David Segluto and Jerry Brewer. Segluto left-hand side, Seminole, Florida-based Worthy Chassis Dragster, 487 the dial. He gets a big head start from Jerry Brewer. Last night's runner-up out of Lumberton, North Carolina, 445 the dial in for the Blow Dragster on the Budweiser side. I will take my final of no box. Final of no box. Back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Final of no box. Final of no box. Back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Jerry Brewer on the right side, 100 better on the reaction time. Win like Brewer, he puts together a 8-pack. 445 with a 4 on the 445 with a double and 4 tree, 8-pack total. David Segluto puts together 18 total left side and comes up 10 thou short. Jerry Brewer to the next round. Here's your legal buy run. Should be Michael Bossy, but he actually broke his car yesterday and gave his entry to this man, Ron Schaefer. Schaefer in the 1987 Mustang, small block quart per hour, 626 dial in. 005 on the tree, and likes it out to go dead on 4 and puts a 9-pack on the window. Ron Schaefer, 005, dead on the dial in 4 for a 9-pack. Once again, Junior Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, Junior Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please, Junior Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. I need my final of no box, back to lanes 3 and 4, final here comes your semifinal in the round number 5 run of junior dragsters. So Curtis Peak and Buse Sims will run each other to determine one of the finalists. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take box, door cars, to 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, 5 and 6. Buse Sims and Curtis Peak lead the starting line 3,000. Support on reaction time. Who gets to go to the final? It's going to go to Curtis Peak for the second straight day. 792 on the 790 with a 19 tree. Buse Sims is behind by just 100 and 022 on the tree. 20 fouls separates them at the finish line. Curtis Peak will go to the final for the second straight day. Here's your legal Byron with 3 cars. Xander Cook. Cook gets the Byron with the best reaction time at 6 cars. And will face the very hot-handed Curtis Peak. 903 is the dial-in for Xander Cook here, as Xander gets the Byron to tune up for the final. Once again, box, door cars, lanes 5 and 6, box, door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Box, door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes your final round of no box. $3,000 on the line right here, as well as a ticket to round number 7 of the main event for $50,000. And what a final round it will be. Gage Birch against Aaron Reynolds. Both of these drivers very talented indeed. Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. He's wheeled a whole lot of stuff, including a car to a $525,000 victory a couple of years ago. He Edel, 645 at the Todd Burks Camaro right side. He has Aaron Reynolds on the opposite side. The recently revamped SN pickup truck, 616 at Island for the machinist out of Melbourne, Florida. This will be for the time to pick $3,000 to the winner and the right to go to the main event in round number 7. Gage Birch on the right, Aaron Reynolds on the left. We are clean and green. 8,000 separates them on reaction time. Better reaction time to Gage Birch. Win line goes to Aaron Reynolds. 619 on the 616. He drops off Gage Birch. And Birch takes 50 to break out by 5 thousandths of a second. Aaron Reynolds gets the win, and he will take the pickup truck to round number 7 of the main event. Dragsters remaining, all dragsters now, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, dragster drivers, round number 6. I need back to lane 3. 5 of you. Dragster drivers, I need you back to round number 6, lanes 1 and 2. So we now know that Aaron Reynolds is $3,000 richer. He will go to round number 7 of the main event. He will go to round number 7 with 7 cars remaining. We have 11 cars left. This round of box, 6 door cars and 5 dragsters. So we will run 2 pairs of door cars, 1 door car versus 1 dragster, and then the lone door car with the bye run will come back for the single. Looks like I am missing 1 door car. Actually, no, I'm not. Sorry, we have 5. So we are good on door cars. I now need dragsters. Once again, dragster drivers, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, since I know he's probably on radio and listening, happy birthday, Slick Willie Highhouse. Happy 18th birthday. It's now legal to do some of the stuff you've been doing. Once again, dragster drivers, all 5 of you, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. ladies and gentlemen, the round of 11. 11 cars remaining. We're down to 6 door cars and 5 dragsters. Kevin Brandon sitting on the double and look at the pair we get out of the water box first round. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. William Kraft, I need you to the first floor of the tower, please. William Kraft, first floor of the tower, please. Couple of $1 million race winners on the starting line to get us started here in round number 6. Dave Triplett and Kevin Brannon. One of them gets to go to round number 7. Question is, who's it going to be? Dave Triplett from Florida, the 1972 Vega, dials 580 left side, 552 to the north for the South Carolina-based Monza, Kevin Brannon right side. Triplett gets to go first. We are clean and green, and Triplett in big trouble. Brandon's got him on the whole shot win line. Goes to Brandon. Brandon goes 553 on the 552. Triplett breaks out. Uncharacteristically misses the tree, and Brandon keeping the chance alive for a double as he wins on his first entry. Next pair, Ron Schaefer and Dwayne Roberts. Ron Schaefer left side, 626, 596 for Dwayne Roberts left side. We are clean green. 008 and trips it perfect on this one. Win, light, goes left side. Down 7 for a 7-pack for for Ron Schaefer. It's Michael Bossie's entry. Dwayne Roberts is dead on 3 for an 11-pack and gets no win light. 008 and mathematically ineligible with 11 cars left. Tough break for Dwayne Roberts. Ron Schaefer to the next round. This is your buy car with 11 cars remaining. Your buy run here is Terrell Biddle. So Kevin Brandon will come back and run one of the 5 dragsters we have remaining. So with 11 cars left, Biddle gets the single here to go to the round of 7 in round number 7. Biddle has Everett Hills, Florida, small block, Camaro left, right hand side, 623 dial-in. He's 004 on the tree. And let's go a bit early to Coast Across at 642. Now we will run the dragster side. Attention in the bits, I need RJ Myers. RJ Myers, I need you to the first floor of the tower, please. RJ Myers. RJ Myers, I need you to the first floor of the tower, please.
Yeah, if you've got enough room, I'll go ahead and go back to the junior graduate finals in 20 minutes.
10-4. Attention in the bits, I need junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, back to the lanes for your final, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, back to the lanes for your final, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, I need you back to the lanes for your final, please.
Got one entry through the closing circle. Because the second one is correct.
Once again, junior dragsters, I need you to play for your final, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, I need you back to the staging rings for your final. Gentlemen, here comes Kevin Brandon on the second entry. He got the first one through. Now he gets the second one here against Todd Hosting. It'll be the first Dragster fourth card matchup all the way out. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I need a representative from the Snyder family to come to the second floor of the tower, please. I need the Snyder family to come to the second floor of the tower, please. All right, here comes your first pair of Dragster door car matchup. Second entry for Kevin Brandon. The rabbit right side, Todd Osting left side. Here we go. We are clean and green. Kevin Brandon, 002 on the tree. And he keeps the double entry alive and a double breakout. 547 on the 549 under by 13 thousandths. Todd Osting breaks out by 22 thousandths. 9 margin of victory to Kevin Brandon, and the rabbit keeps 2 entries alive to 7 cars left. Jerry Brewer and John Siegel next. Last night's no box winner left side, now still wheeling his wife's Dragster, 441 dialing. It'll be an all blower car matchup right here as Jerry Brewer, last night's overall runner-up, dials 443 right side. So North Carolina representing on the Budweiser side for Brewer, Siegel representing for Florida on the left side, the Lucas Oil side, 441 the dial. Both sides staging very, very carefully. Red light for Brewer. John Siegel will move on. Lights it out to go 440 with a 1 on the 441. Brewer turns it 2. Foul red. We will have 2 new finalists tonight as both finalists from last night are now on the trailer. John Siegel to the round of 7. Kate Grant and Gary Williams next. Talk about a titanic matchup. Gary Williams, right-hand side. Cheetah dials 452 in the Dragster. Kate Grant, usually well known for his wheel-standing Nova, has done quite well in a Dragster in the last year and a half. Now wheeling the Dragster out of Tie, Georgia left side. 465 the dial-in. Kate Grant gets to go first by 0.13 of a second. And then the two-time $1 million man, Gary Williams, will try to chase him down. We are clean and green. 2 now separate him. Advantage. Can Grant win in line? Grant in a double breakout. Grant's under by 2,000. Gary Williams is under by 7,000. 5-foul margin of victory goes to Kate Grant. He will come back for the round of 7. That wraps up a very action-packed round number 6 of box. 7 cars come back. 6 box cars and your no box winner. We will pull up the Junior Dragster final in just a minute. Xander Cook against Curtis Peak.
And get that filled up with that.
$1,000 to the winner. Curtis Peak against Andy or Cook. Cook left side, dials in 905. Curtis left on the right side, dials in 790. So Florida representing left-hand side, Georgia representing right-hand side. Curtis Peak won everything yesterday. Can he go back-to-back on the victories, or will Sandy or Cook deny him in his second final of the weekend right here? Cook gets to go first on the handicap difference. Big reaction time advantage goes to Curtis Peak. Win, white. Curtis Peak doubles up his second win in as many days. 12 on the tree and goes 13 hundredths above. Sandier missed the tree by a little bit and goes 909 on the 905. So congratulations to Curtis Peak. Back to see who gets to go alongside of him, as Aaron Reynolds, Ron Schaefer, and Terrell Biddle also remain in competition. Doesn't have any hair. He's handsome. All right. Here we go. Fresh lap of drag and glue is done. Let's put the cars in the water box. Aaron Reynolds, your no box winner, joining the box side at 7 cars remaining. And he's got a tough one on his hands. He just ran Gage Birch. The hits don't stop. He gets Kevin Brandon next. Kevin Brandon, otherwise known as the Rabbit, Gaffney, South Carolina-based 80 Monza right side. Sitting on the bye run here at 7 cars, also going to enter his second shot here at 5:52 dial-in. Aaron Reynolds, out of Melbourne, Florida, he's a machinist by trade at Space Go Speed Custom 615 to dial-in on the recently revamped S10 wheeling pickup truck. He gets to go first by a little over 0.6 of a second. Will the no-box winner continue on to 4 cars left, or will Kevin Brandon keep his second entry alive to the semifinals? Red line for Reynolds, and Kevin Brandon will still have 2 entries at 4 cars left. Aaron Reynolds is 11 red, Kevin Brandon 007 green, and coast across the finish line. Terrell Biddle and Ron Schaefer, and Ron Schaefer turns in 5,000s red. Terrell Biddle will move on to 4 cars. He gets out of it and coasts across the finish line at 6:56. Usually with a burnout of that length, it means it's a Williams brother, or in this case, it's John Siegel. Big matchup right here. Ken Grant versus John Siegel. Both drivers have done it on the big money stage several times. John Siegel, normally behind the wheel of the wheelie wagon, also won the no-box category in Bubba Browning's Nova last night. Now wheeling his wife Jennifer's Dragster down to 7 cars. He dials 443 in the Riverview, Florida. Hot rod left-hand side. He's got Ken Grant on the right side. Grant, normally a tour car guy as well, but in the last 2 years has done quite well in the long and skinny cars. 464 for the dial-in on the tie-tie Georgia-based hot rod right side. Grant made it to the final round on the first day of the Gamblers race. Can he keep his streak going here, or will John Siegel move on to 4 cars? Only one dragster will move on to the round of 4. Will it be Ken Grant or John Siegel? Siegel on the left, Ken Grant on the right. They're staged and ready. Here we go. We are clean and green. Ken Grant cuts look. John Siegel in half on the reaction time. Win leg goes to Siegel. Ken Grant breaks out by 1,000th of a second. back together. Grant takes 1 foul, too much of strike. John Siegel will be the lone dragster remaining at 4 cars. So it will be John Siegel, Kevin Brandon with 2 entries, and Terrell Biddle with 4 cars left for $50,000 here on Saturday of the Fall Brawl. All of our finalists from the past 2 days have now been eliminated. So we will have 2 new finalists when we get down to the last 2.
And right now, I'm results. Stand by. Kevin Brandon has the best lights of the 3 pairs. Four cars left. 3 cars, 3 cars, and 1 back. Brandon has the best light right now. So we'll set.
If anybody want to know what happened, he's got 2 entries. That was his second entry, so he just rolled in there to take the beam, roll through, back out.
All right, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Box door cars, my last 4. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. So I need my last 2 remaining cars that are not in the lanes already back to lane 3 and 4, please. Once again, my remaining cars in box for the semifinals. Cool and fuel them and bring them back as soon as you can, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Once again, my remaining cars in box. Cool and fuel them and bring them back to lanes 3 and 4 as soon as you can, please. Attention to the bids, attention to the bids. Corky Alford, come to the second floor of the tower when you can, please. Corky Alford, come to the second floor of the tower when you can, please. Brendan George, I'll take you to the second floor of the tower as well, please. Brendan George, second floor of the tower, please. cars to come back. Once again, a big shout out to all of our great sponsors here at the Flying Brian's Trailer Sales Fall Brawl presented by RT Promotions. If you have not checked out the great trailers that Flying Brian has out here this weekend, there are 2 of them parked in lane number 8 and another one at the rear of the staging lanes. For everything from used trailers to brand new trailers, race trailers, utility trailers, parts and service, and a whole lot more, make sure you visit Flying Brian Trailer Sales on both their Facebook page as well as the World Wide Web. You can find them at fbtrailers.com. That's Flying Brian abbreviated, F as in Frank, B as in Baker, trailers.com on the World Wide Web. Big shout out to the Pioneers entire family for being part of the Fall Brawl here. Also, thanks to our supporting sponsors, West Bay Carburetors, Here's Motorsports for Jeep Pro Software, Gaspar Money and Paint, 10 Grand Snap-on Tools, Wood Family Racing, Gaines Photography, Fuel Factory, Able Plumbing, Performance, The Race Shop, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts, Drag Race Solutions, Space Coast Speed Custom, Speed My House Performance, Brawl Racing, 2.0 Race Cars and Components, TMC Carburetors, and DRE Signs. Thanks to all of those great sponsors for once again being a part of the Fall Brawl out here at Gainesville Raceway. Again, $50,000 up for grabs. We are down to 4 cars remaining, and one of them is a double. As Kevin Grant is still sitting on 2 entries with 4 cars left. And the remaining 2 other cars will be Terrell Biddle with his Camaro and John Seek with the Dragster. Those are our final 4 entries. Once again, we need our entries back to lane 3 and 4, please. our first pair. Kevin Brandon will not run himself, so there is a chance we may actually have the winner and runner-up as the same car, but let's not crack that egg yet. Let's get to the action. Kevin Brandon and Terrell Biddle will be our door car matchup. Terrell Biddle out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. Second gen Camaro will stage up on the left side of the racetrack. Kevin Brandon, 1980 model Monza on the right side. He'll stage up on a 547 dial-in. We are clean and green, and Kevin Brandon, double up forward in complete control. Wind line Brandon. Dead on the dial with a 3 and puts a 7 back together. Terrell missed the tree and breaks out by 4,000, so Kevin Brandon has one entry in the final. He will come back and run our last Dragster entry, and we will see if he will take 2 to the final or if we will have ourselves a rematch. Because if the Dragster driver does win, then the Dragster and Kevin will once again meet in the final. So one half of the semis is now complete.
No, unfortunately, it's too long. Good deal, man. One back to the office. Hey, good luck tomorrow, sir. Thank you.
Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. Alan Rouse, if you are still on the property, you can use the first floor of the tower, please. Alan Rouse, if you are still on the property, I will take you to the first floor of the tower.
We're waiting for the second pair to make their way back to complete our semifinal round. Just bear with us.
All right, so once again, we have one dragster and one door car left to make up the second pair. We are waiting on Kevin Brandon to come back around. Then we will run the second pairing of the semifinals. It'll be Kevin Brandon against John Siegel. Siegel, who has already been to one final round here this weekend in the no-box class, now waiting on Kevin Brandon to line up with him. Again, the dragster Brandon is back in the lanes already. Here comes what could be our final pair of the night. It depends on who gets the win light. If Kevin Brandon gets the win light here in the Monza, he will have both entries all the way through to the final, and that'll wrap it up. If John Siegel gets the win in the dragster, then we will have a repeat one round later. This is our last semifinal matchup, and as I mentioned, could be the final matchup of the evening. Kevin Brandon already with one entry into the finals. The rabbit out of Gaffney, South Carolina, 1980 Monza right side, 547 the dial-in. He will run John Siegel. Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, behind the wheel of Jennifer, his wife Siegel's dragster, 43 dial-in. matchup one more time in the final. If Kevin Brandon gets the win here, the Rabbit will have both entries clear to the final. This is one round for $63,000. $50,000 winners first, 10 grand runner, 300 semi. Here we go. Green light's clear inside, 9,000. Kevin Brandon right side, win lane. The Rabbit gets both entries to the final. Kevin Brandon gets all the money and all the glory. 548 on the 547 with a 3. 14 on the tree, puts together 27 total. John Siegel is 023 on the tree and goes dead on 8 to come up 4,000 short. Kevin Brandon is your double up champion, getting both winner and runner up here at the Fall Brawl in Gainesville Raceway, brought to us by Flying Brides Trailer Sales.
How did you catch that? He doesn't need to pay.
So Kevin Brandon takes 2 entries all the way to the winner's circle.
Kevin was 014, Siegel was 023.
Curtis Meek right down in the winner's circle, picking up his second check in 2 days. He now has a $50 bounty on his head for tomorrow, as Chad has said that he will put $50 versus to take out Curtis Meek. If Curtis gets the win, he'll take the A&A Cornwall Tools $50 cash bonus.
I'm going to ask Rob if he wants to do it. Rob, do you want me to do a winner circle here with Kevin Brandon? He's on stage. You are.
Rob Reynolds, check your phone, please. Rob Reynolds, check your phone.
You probably want. It technically has to be done in order to finish, otherwise the final name. roll. Roll.
and gentlemen, I'm standing in the winner's circle with Kevin Brannon, who pretty much took everything. You swept both the winner and runner-up spot, which I hear this is the first time you have ever done that, correct, sir?
Yes, sir. That was definitely a bucket list thing to do there. I always wanted to do. Never really been close, honestly, but it's a great day.
So this is your first day here. You mentioned that you came from a different location, so you did not run with us yesterday. To take 2 cars this far, you've done well for your racing career. Did you have a moment during today when you said, you know what, I feel pretty good. There's a pretty good chance I can take both cars all the way?
I mean, I felt like I was driving good all day, but I mean, I definitely had some breaks. I think third round, I won double red line with both entries. So I mean, when it's your day, it's your day. I mean, I had a lot of luck with it today.
So how does winning with the door car compare to a dragster? Because your $2 million wins, one in a car you had never sat in before, the other in your wife's dragster. How does winning a big dollar race win feel in a door car, beating all the dragsters and standing in the final round with a door car?
Well, this particular door car is special to me. It was my dad's first car, my mom's first car of mine. So anytime we're able to win this thing, it's extra special for me. But the difference, I mean, they're both good. I mean, Maddox race cars have given me good dragsters. They give me a good door car here. They help me out tremendously, and I couldn't do it without those guys too.
So obviously you want to try and finish out the weekend doing well, and then tomorrow you will also have 2 entries because you didn't run on Friday, correct?
No, I just got one. The way we worked it out, me and him bought entries for it. I got 2 today and 1 tomorrow.
So we only have to deal with you once tomorrow instead of twice.
Yeah, just one time.
How do you feel about your chances considering having won big in the past? Has the rest of your weekend been like good, bad, medium? How do you feel about your chances tomorrow?
You just got to dig, man. I mean, these people out here, they don't play around with me. It's tough racing no matter where you go anymore. So I just want to got to thank the good Lord for all his blessings on this. The wife, obviously, Buddy, Renee, my dad, my mom. I mean, there's so many people that help us. I mean, our golf cart sales, fuel factory helps us, Mick Thompson, Trailer Ranch. I mean, we're really blessed to be able to do what we do, and couldn't do it without all these people that help us.
I can't add anything to that. Kevin Brannon, your $50,000 winner who sweeps winner and runner-up today here at the Fall Brawl at Gainesville Raceway, brought to us by Flying Brats Trailer Sales. We will interview our no-box winner here in just a minute. Aaron Reynolds will be next. ladies and gentlemen, I am standing in the winner's circle now with our no-box champion. The $3,000 bonus that made its way down to 7 cars overall for the 50 grand. I don't think I can call you Aaron Reynolds. I think we need to call you Aaron just because that's what it's been. But truly a great day for you here. I know the truck that you do not want me referring to is a certain something, so I won't because this is your moment. But you had a great day today. Had to work your way through some really tough competition. You're standing here holding a big check at the end of the day. What do you got to say, man?
I'm just grateful for everybody involved. My mom, my dad, my sponsors, Dave Gaspar, who painted the truck, made it look as pretty as it does now. Let's Make Carbs, Cody Spears, RC Comp. They all helped me out a bunch, and I can't be more grateful to have those people in my corner.
So let's talk about some of the people that you had to go through. Semifinals, you run Tim Butler. Final round, you get Gage Birch. Now, considering where you race around Florida and Georgia, you're not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not uncommon for you to have to run tough competition like that, but just to get the win and continue on onto the box side of everything, and you had a couple of good contests there. What did you feel like your chances were as you were getting towards the late rounds?
I'm going to be honest, right at the beginning of the day, I didn't see myself where I am today, but I adapted to the car, and I had to change as I went, and it worked out in my favor a couple times. I got lucky a couple times, and yeah, I raced some pretty tough competition, and it just made me better.
Now, your dad was actually telling me a pretty interesting story. It turns out that the car number that you have on this car used to belong to Vic Farah, who passed away a couple of years ago, and ironically, a fellow machinist. That's a very interesting tale. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's very odd. I ran 266 in the junior, and they wouldn't let me run 266 in HRA, and so I just picked a number at the end, pulled one, and it happened to work out that it was Vic's. I didn't know anything about it until like 8 months later, something like that, and it's just a pretty cool, pretty weird coincidence. Pretty, it's odd, but I like it. It's cool.
So the two important questions for tomorrow are, number one, what is your dad's cut of the check, number one? Number two, is there a bounty on your head for tomorrow?
Zero cut. I paid my own way. House car to the front. And
actually, that plate's on the back.
Yeah, house car on the back. And I mean, if there's a bounty, then bring it on, I guess. I love competition, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Can't wait.
I like it. Aaron Reynolds, your winner of No Box for $3,000 here on $50,000 Saturday. He'll be back to try and see if he can get $1,500 more at least tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll wrap us here for Saturday, $50,000 Saturday here at the Fall Brawl, brought to us by Flying Rides Trailer Sales. We ask that you all drive safely home. If you are driving out tonight, we will get things started tomorrow with new entry time runs at 9 a.m. and then go hot for elimination shortly thereafter. Don't forget RFC Chapel service at 8 o'clock. Thanks for everybody that is watching on home on YouTube and on Facebook Live. We appreciate On the Spots Motorsports for taking care of that. We will see you tomorrow morning.